disappointment.
Yeah, I don't see an issue with that.
Mm.
Let's see. So the pink currently at... Oh, it's about to get the double chest filled, which means that the hoppers are about to fill up and then it'll be ready.
Are the dogs around the shopping district yours?
Yeah, all the dogs are mine.
I can't believe it. They're still alive.
Why can't you believe that?
I thought they all died horrible deaths.
No. They died honorable deaths against the Ender Dragon fight.
Mm. I'm pretty sure most of them didn't die in the Ender Dragon fight, though.
Most of them didn't even go to the Ender Dragon fight. It was taking too long.
I think most of them got Wallop Willied to some degree.
Oh, well, those were the ones around my base. I want to never Wallop Willy the shopping district dogs.
Mm.
Okay, the pink just filled up. What does this mean? Oh, shit. Okay, that was bad.
He for gore.
Yeah, so I did this thing where I didn't tick off all of the boxes on the crafter, so it wasn't doing crafter things, you know? So
I have never used a crafter.
it put bone meal in every slot, so it was crafting bone blocks instead of...
Oh, that's really funny. Well, that's an easy fix, isn't it?
It would be if it would stop fucking putting bone meal in. God damn. There we go. Okay. We're now making white dye, and this one can't miss, luckily. Okay, that's what I needed to see. Wanted to make sure that would work. Shutting down the moss farm. Man, this has been... I will say, ever since we've gotten back, these have been some of my favorite projects I think I've ever done in Minecraft.
You should make a project wall where you have all the projects that like could be worked on.
For real.
Because you probably got like at least 6 or 7 different projects, if not like 10.
And some that I haven't even started, but I have the idea to start.
Yeah.
Those ones are the most terrifying. The Elven Village. I don't know when that's gonna happen.
Mm-hmm.
But I have it cleared out.
What if you have like a project inventory? Like you must complete one project in order to substitute in another project.
That would be kind of fire. That would be kind of fire.
So you gotta complete your portal in order to start the Elven Village, for example.
Yeah. Well, that would make sense because then I'd know how much room I'm working with over there.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you make it like a tech tree, except the tree is projects.
Facts. Ooh wee.
Or a skill tree.
Wow, this place has changed a lot.
What place?
The green room. I love this.
Oh yeah.
I'm just chuffed to bits, as he would say.
He, like capital H.
On the 7th day, God
On
came
the
down and he
7th day.
said, "Chuff him to bits."
On the seventh day,
and so
he created the world.
And so he was chuffed to bits.
And so he said, "It's quite simple to make the world, really."
It's quite simple. I literally just thought about it and I did it. I think I gotta make some golden carrots. We should go trade with Sook's villagers real quick.
Well, I was actually thinking we just manually craft a bunch.
Yeah. I've done that before. I could do it again. We still gotta go get the carrots though. Oh wait.
Yeah, I actually don't even know
carrots.
where Carrot Farm is left. Is Sook's Base the only place with a carrot farm left on the entire server?
I think his base is the only like farm that does normal crops, yeah.
I have a small farm, but I don't remember what I have on it. I think I'm probably growing wheat right now. For mud bricks.
Okay.
Yo, there's 20 golden carrots in this chest. Yoink.
Sad.
Just a random... I love your random chests. Like, one randomly sitting outside the area with the creeper farm that's got 2 cats sitting by it for no reason. A couple
those
stacks
were
of
for
torches.
I was breeding those for the creeper farm.
2 books and quills.
I was writing in those.
26... You were writing... Ooh.
Don't look in there.
I want to
That's
read your
private.
fan fiction.
That's private.
I'm gonna read your fan fiction. Nope, that one's
No.
empty. Oh, it's your project list.
I had a feeling it was.
Project number 1, monolithic main base. End of project list.
Okay.
That's amazing.
That was from the first time I tried to record the video. But then, so if you press escape after writing an entire page, it erases it. And that pissed me off so bad I quit. And then I came back eventually.
That's amazing. I didn't know that that was a thing. I've never used books and quills before, basically.
Do you see the vision on the rolling hills, though? Feel like we could get these things to roll. Like right here, we could start rolling.
Rolling. Yeah, I have no idea. I mean, maybe.
I don't know. What are we actually working on?
I don't know.
I feel like I could do
how to
the-
approach it next.
I could do the waterfall, because that is an eyesore. We could also do the right side. We wanted to, like, just so we know where we're building the mountain next.
Yeah, we probably do want to work on the right side. The thing is, we also need to figure out where we're building the mountain next on the left side over here, like how we extend this all.
Shit, yeah, I was trying to... We at least got it up to the point where we can start doing that, though. Like, this is... We got the terrain to come up here, which is good.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's just that's where I'm like, I don't know. You know, like I just look at like, okay, let me start placing blocks somewhere, and I don't even know where to start placing blocks.
Yeah. I'm trying to feel it. I'm trying to feel it right now. like my brain right now does kind of want to bring the green terrain up, but I don't know. Like, should it be going down from here on out, like on this side?
I think so because eventually, once we meet up with like some of the blocks over there, like
Hmm.
once we start intersecting with the creaking farm, then it's going to be all rocks. Like there's going to be no hills left, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Because
We
otherwise we're
should
going to
we
be
should
building
make
hills
it
forever.
when it's that kind of biome. We should make it into a different kind of thing. Like it should be a. It would be cool to make like a crystal valley. I don't know. It'd be cool to have different biomes. Like this is the grassy rolling plains, rolling cliffside, and then we got other shit. I kind of want to do a pirate cove. Maybe we draw. Maybe I get a new version of the map and we draw it out on the whiteboard because we.
Uh, I feel like the Pirate Cove comes after we finish the
Well, no,
mountain.
I'm saying like what the terrain should look like, you know.
My vision is that the terraining like basically just goes into simple mode after we get around this corner
Hmm.
with the mountain
I probably
to save
was
us a lot of
gonna.
time.
I probably would. I'm down to bring the mountain down, but I probably would do something with it eventually.
Yeah, eventually. I'm just thinking like for now, at least the mountain part of the mountain like would be just what was I gonna say? Oh God, what is going? I didn't know you could save whiteboards.
It saves for 30 days, I think. I created a new one.
Hmm. Was that the most modern?
Yeah, this is today.
Hmm.
Okay. Oh, wait, I should. Okay, we got this on here. I might go grab a beer. I just got a pack of IPAs, so I want to
Oh yeah,
try. I got the
I got
big
some limeade that I'm gonna mix
some
with.
limeade.
Yeah, I have some. I have like two remaining. What do you call it? It's, Coronas. I'm gonna stretch those two remaining Coronas out with some limeade.
Nice. That does sound bust. Yeah, that'll be like rough shape after it comes out. I was personally thinking, how do I get an actual pin out here?
There we go. That's what I was thinking. If that makes sense.
I was
Where the
thinking,
black is the intersecting with the ground, and the green is like how we move those rolling hills up to the.
yeah. So I was thinking this cove right here would
Mhm.
be a giant skull, and we do a pirate cove right there. Rawr. And then
That means
like,
that one of the first things you do when you fly in is you're just gonna see a skull.
oh, true, that's on that side. Maybe that should be
Yeah.
over here. Maybe the skull could be over here.
I feel like the skull is better on the backside as like an Easter egg rather than a.
A main attraction.
Yeah.
What do we want maybe the green. Oh shit. Maybe the green should be come further out so that it's on the spawn side as well, you know? It doesn't have to be this tall, but I feel like
that.
yeah, like maybe it could even be the coastline. Like the coastline is the cliff
Like
side.
green cliffs.
Yeah. And then it like tapers off over here, and then we have like a little.
That works for me.
We have a little lower area right there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that.
And this over here could be like your purple shit. You know, like
my crystalline.
your crystal.
My crystal. It would look more like. It would look more like tufts though. Tufts of crystal, spiking out of the ground.
Yes, let's hide our pirate cove in the place with very valuable resources.
Well, that's why the pirates want it. They're doing a secret underground mining operation. Also,
I don't think that makes them pirates. I think that makes them legitimate.
I actually think this right here and this right here are geodes, by the way, that are poking through the ocean floor.
Oh, I see. So that's why you want the crystal over there.
No, I just noticed.
Oh.
Okay, we do gotta consider we could always do something with the ocean monument. I don't know what, but it's an option.
Maybe the lore could be this is like Atlantis, where this whole island used to be like higher above in the ocean.
Oh yeah.
But then it like got sunk under the sea somehow, so the temples are like locations of where, you know, people used to live.
Yeah.
And all that remains is the big temple because all the little houses got washed away. Like there used to be 3 villages in the 3 corners, and they all lived in harmony. And that all changed when the Water Nation attacked.
Exactly. And they flooded that shit.
And they're the ones that built the temple, and we came after them and built the shopping district and stuff.
Yeah. I do feel like using the coastline, like it should be a raised coastline would be sick if it was like the inverted cliffs where it overhangs a little bit by a couple blocks.
It's like you ever seen the Cliffs of Dover?
No.
No, you're not seeing the Cliffs of Dover.
Does Ben live there? Ben of
I'm sure there's at least one guy named Ben that lives there. Okay. This is like a screensaver image. Like you've definitely seen something like this before.
That satisfies me.
Fast. It doesn't have to be white. I'm just saying like something looks like that.
Oh wait, where do screenshots?
Screenshots.
Yes. Those are more like sheer cliffs. I feel like sheer cliffs are hard to make in Minecraft look good. You know? Because it just looks like a flat wall at a certain point. These do look cool though. Then what would we want? Let's redraw the island that we want up here as well. Like I'm gonna fill in what we have over here already with blue. This is kind of what I was thinking for.
Yeah, I liked the line you created.
I feel
The
like the
diorite line.
island needs to be curved off, though. Like maybe just something like that.
Yeah, I can see it.
Something like that, yeah. That looks pretty solid for a little mini island now.
Let me put a statue on there.
I'm gonna add Suk and tell him we draw it. Not a lot of good gray colors. Oh, I guess I could make my own. Okay, we'll choose this gray.
So is the dark green like low level? Is that the idea?
Yeah, that's like by the. That's like maybe only 5 to 10 blocks above the water.
So we need to transition from high to low level on both our left and right hand sides then, right?
Oh, I mean, it could just be a cliff right here, if we wanted. And then this is just like its own little outcrop or something here.
No, I'm talking about like this is at high level over here.
Yeah.
When you transition down to low level through this way and this way.
Oh, I mean, I was thinking that this stays at high level. The dark green stays at like, because I kind of
you want like a really high cliff?
Yeah, well, I mean, like, let's take a look. I was thinking, let me look at screenshots. I mean, those cliffs are pretty huge that you sent, the Dover ones.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm saying. I just didn't know you wanted like a really.
Yeah, I'd be down for some high oceanic cliffs. Because then we also wanted the bridge to be higher up, right?
Mm-hmm.
So that would give us like the raised bridge.
I didn't know it was gonna be that high though. Like we're like, how high are we right now? Yeah, we're like at Y like 120 or something.
Yeah, let me maybe.
That's like
probably
low
not this
mountain
high.
height.
It would look. I'd say. Okay, I might have to completely redo this side if we're. What about here though? 95? 95 ain't bad. Oh, I was thinking at this. I was thinking at this.
Okay.
Level. Yeah.
I see. So what I'm saying is we need to find a way to transition all these cliffs, or just keep them as they are. Like it'd be cool to keep this like black cliff here and just mesh it into the wider mountain.
Yeah. Let's see. I feel like the best step would be starting on the oceanic cliffside, like somehow getting over there at this we also need to clear this out. I'm guessing you don't have a hoe, right?
I got all the hose I need.
I don't have a hoe.
My hand's a hoe.
Quite handsome. Yeah, I had no idea what I was doing with that. I kind of wanted to do something with that, but it just was not. The vision wasn't there. Just one more time.
Oh.
Then I'd honestly say, like...
We just extend this towards the ocean, probably, right?
I do think that would be the best course of action. We need some deep slate. I think I had some over here.
I'm gonna go. Well, actually, I should probably get some real food before I get a drink. And by real food, I mean literally just a smoothie.
Pro move, slam the drink and then eat, like, cause then you get the better buzz. You get the better buzz going, Tanner.
I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna get very much of a buzz from drinking water, lemonaded down beer.
Facts, probably.
And I only have 2 beers left, so there's a limit to
Facts.
how much I could even drink.
I'm gonna go get a drink if you're getting a drink then.
I'm getting gamer juice.
Gamer juice. I'm getting a big little thing. Okay.
Welcome back.
Welcome, welcome.
So before we start, you should turn on your replay mod.
Yeah, let's see. I'm actually gonna put all the other replay mod files on my D drive though to make some space. Because they do take up a lot of space. Curse Forge.
Where's all the deep slate? It's in the main.
It's up on the area we were working on last time.
I must be blind.
The data D. New folder. Replays.
Okay, here it is.
Let's see. Yeah, that was like 5 gigabytes, I think.
Mm. I feel like that's around the same storage as all of Minecraft takes.
I mean, unless you count worlds. I feel like worlds get pretty big pretty quick just from exploring.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Now I got 9 gigabytes free on my C drive. Yummers. Oh, did you want some deep slate?
No, I got some. I was just waiting for you to turn it on before I started mapping things out.
Okay.
So it's all turned on now.
Start. Oh,
Let's go.
Man, I immediately fell off.
That's going in the YouTube shorts.
That's
right
going
there.
in my cringe compilation.
Oh yeah.
I feel. Yeah, that's fine. That's good. That's good. Are you trying to get to this coastline, like right here?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's the.
Let me clear this out a little. And then I'll build up just so there's a point to reference.
Oops. I fucked it up. Oops.
That's pretty light.
Yeah, sure. Why not?
I will say, I think it's going to probably go. Would it go up or down from over here though?
Hmm?
Would it go up or down? I feel like it would. Or do we just want to
Oh, I see what you mean. It'd probably go down, huh?
Yeah, so I don't know if we just want to.
Oh.
That's what I was about to say when you started, but I'm like, I don't know how to say what I'm trying to say right now, and I'm just gonna be doing. We could just build it a straight line going up. It would be a pretty big waste of deep slate, but I think it would be worth it maybe. Just so then we can chisel down. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Okay. We'll just look up though. We can look up.
I don't know. I saw a whole movie about not looking up.
Is that the asteroid movie?
Yeah, I never watched it.
I never watched it either. Seemed like a bunch of liberal propaganda about.
Yeah, you're right. They were trying to tell me something.
They're trying to.
And I didn't like it.
Anytime someone tries to tell me something, I make sure I block it out.
Yeah.
If you want to
Anytime
get
someone-
started on the current coastline, you could do that, and I could just fill this in. So we split it up.
What's the current coastline?
Like just going along the coast and building this up that way. You know, like this right here.
Oh.
Like.
Okay. We're gonna run out of deep slate so fast, man.
I do have a lot.
Okay. I trust you then.
I think this makes it a lot better to visualize as well.
Mm-hmm. We can carve the mountain.
Plus, then when you build it, you have something to place again. This is how I've done most of the mountain so far.
It works out. It's just that making dude, doing terraforming on this is gonna be miserable.
What do you mean?
Like, usually you're able to like jump around and stuff, and this is just a gigantic flat wall, so it's
I mean, the other stuff we did started off like this as well, I say. But
you say you say.
we added stuff onto it, you know?
No, I actually don't know. I'm being killed by drowned. That is
That's so sad.
outrageous. Does this count as mushroom biolindry? Yeah, it does. How far away do I have to be for this to not be mushroom fields? Oh, pretty far.
Yeah, I feel like the Mushroom Island goes until you can
Why that
almost
drowned
see it in
spawn?
the water. In the water, you can see it in a lot of places because it has the blue water, but we're just in the temperate ocean, so it's not going to be visible.
You can see it in the water. Huh. Do you want me to go through the whole coast, like basically hug the entire coastline?
Yeah, I think that's a good way to start because then we just get rid of all the dumb stuff, right? And we don't have to
Huh.
deal with anything. Some places we might have to improvise because this right here does look pretty ugly.
Yeah, I'm just kind of making a curve every time I do this.
And then just try to find whichever spot we drew on the map that we're stopping at.
Well, aren't we not stopping? Aren't we wrapping the entire way around?
Well, until we go to the lower point. Let's look at what we drew again. Cuz we got until it goes to the low point, right? Like that green area where I said the Pirate Cove was going to be near potentially.
Okay, so just on the backside,
Yeah, just go to like the backside, I guess.
like here. Yeah.
Yeah,
Right.
so like try to taper it off right here if you can.
Hi. It's all gotta be so ugly.
What do you mean?
Stupid ass hill in the way.
Oh, that's what you mean. I thought you meant the end product. Now I'm like, I think it'll look good. I think it'll
No,
look good.
this hill. Huh. I'm just clearing out a lot of the dirt so that I can
Yeah, I get you.
see what the hell is going on. Huh. Oh.
Oh, dude, a beach area would go kind of hard though. Over by the shopping
I just
district.
thought you said bee chariot, and I was very confused. I'm like,
The
yeah, that would go really hard.
the what? The
Bee chariot.
beach area? That would kind of be insane.
That's what I'm saying. I was trusting it. I was like, man, yeah, that'd go so good.
Maybe I should do it now. I feel like we have a pretty decent draw out of the map now. Okay. Oh, we should sleep so it doesn't look shit on the replay. I'm gonna try and be better about that.
You can't turn that off?
I don't know.
Oh. There's got to be a way you can turn it off because they always do that on the Hermitcraft server. It's always the same time of day. And they definitely don't just turn off the day-night cycle either because there's other hermits playing.
Yeah.
There's definitely a setting you can turn on.
Probably. Yeah, I haven't looked into it like at all. I'm happy this is a big cliffside. I've always wanted to do a big terraforming project.
Mm-hmm. Well, the terraforming project just got a little bigger.
Yippee!
Hello?
Yo.
What's poppin'?
Oh,
There we go. I can hear you guys now. What the Sigma?
guys.
Wait, let me join the whiteboard. What are you guys drawing?
We aren't drawing anymore.
If you
What
want to
did
see,
you guys draw?
here, I'll
building.
put it on here.
Oh, whoa.
So, actually, did you know that this right here was already partially dug out?
Yes.
Okay.
That's why I chose that spot.
No, like me and Tanner went and dug it out.
I did not know that. I knew that it was a little lower than the rest of everything else there.
It wasn't.
It wasn't?
So, not really.
No.
Yeah,
You chose
so...
the wrong fucking spot then, brother.
So...
What are you talking about? We chose the... Whatever, man.
We made it an island. Anyways, so what we're thinking right here is we drew in the dark green is going to be roughly the same area or same height as this stuff, but then this is the light green is going to be light green stuff. I personally want like a Pirate's Cove right here, where this white little skull thing is.
I know that we were talking about putting a Pirate's Cove here.
Oh,
even.
I think that's tough. That is tough because that's where I was thinking about it as well. But that's also like the first thing you see on your way from spawn. I guess that I don't know. What was the reason we said Tanner?
Here.
What was I? Sorry, I wasn't looking at where you were drawing. I was
Do you
building.
want the Pirate's Cove to be the first thing you see on the way back from spawn?
No, because I don't know. I feel like the Pirate's Cove doesn't fit the overall vibe of the rest of it. It's a cool little thing to have, like on the back, I feel like.
That's fair. Okay. Well, we got to do something with this bay then. This is a nice bay over here.
That could be like some sort of ship bay, yeah.
Yeah, just put a big ship there or something.
But I was
put a
saying
bunch of big cranes over here.
The Pirate's Cove would be cool to have a giant skull like down here.
Mm-hmm.
And then this was going to be a beach along here. So we have a beach over here. And
nice. Is anything staying mushroom? Like, is the north staying mushroom?
I think that would be kind of gay.
Oh.
I do feel like mushrooms are very ugly. Like the mushroom island might be one of the most ugly in the game.
Fair enough. I think that's why it's so charming.
I think it's a shithole. I think that's like calling Detroit charming. Just the neighborhood has so much character.
If you want to keep one of your islands mushroom, you can.
Here.
Also, let's draw.
You
Let's
can
draw out
have
the
this
second
mushroom.
island.
This mushroom right here, you can have.
Where's the second island going?
Wasn't it going like here?
What were you feeling, Sue?
The second island? Wait,
Yeah.
sorry. What were we talking
Here,
about?
press
The
Control
island up
Z
there.
real quick, Tanner. Let him draw his
I
island.
was thinking of making this even like a shattered series of islands. So there's like a big river right here that cuts everything off, right? But then you start like making these branches almost, right? So you can do something like that even. So it's like
I
don't know,
mean,
it wouldn't be shaped like this necessarily, but
yeah,
I like
we'd
having,
have to
like,
find some
almost
better
like an
shapes
arc-
for the islands for sure.
for some better shapes, obviously. But I like the idea of almost having like an archipelago up there.
And then this does. The main island needs to have a good shape.
Yeah. Yeah, the main island, of course, needs to have a good shape, but yeah.
I made backwards Hawaii.
I feel like that's actually pretty solid for the main island.
Is that backwards?
It
I
isn't
guess,
Hawaii.
islands
way?
usually drift off to the left.
I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Hawaii goes that way.
Okay.
Honestly, I'm pretty happy with the main island here, especially if we wanted to do a lower level. Let's see. I need some dark green. We wanted to do a lower level forest here.
I think it'd be cool to make this an industrial like cargo bay.
Like
Cargo
right here
bay.
or what?
Cargo
Yeah.
boat.
Big cranes that bring trading stuff to the shopping district.
I like
That could be cool.
I've been wanting to do something industrial.
Let me just tap undo 1,000,000 times.
Okay.
Oh, Sick, I was telling Colby I was thinking about lore for the island.
Mm-hmm.
We have the 3 like temples, right, on the corners of the island.
We have 3 temples on the corner of the island.
Yeah, ocean
What are we going
temples.
to?
Ocean temples,
Oh,
remember?
yeah, gotcha. Yeah.
That are all in the corner, like they're all in the other parts.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, where'd the whiteboard go?
This is the lost city of Atlantis, but in reverse. It's an underwater city that ended up on land.
No, the opposite. Those temples, they used to be on land, and then some big cataclysm happened, and the island sunk by like a couple hundred feet. And now those temples are underwater, and whoever, like, there were a bunch of like, you know, wooden houses around the temples that have been washed away by, you know, time, and only the temples remain.
Gotcha.
And
So
the biggest
are we gonna make,
temple,
like, shipwreck-looking stuff, or?
no, I was thinking the biggest temple is on the top, right? Like on the top of the mountain. So that survived, and that's what we use for our like stadium. And then
Mm-hmm.
we came and moved in and made a shopping district on like the ruins of the old civilization, which has been washed away, except for the temples.
I like
And
it.
at some point in time in the past, the pirates moved in before us.
Yeah.
Like we're the most recent people out of
Dude,
like
when did
a
you
bunch of
dig
people.
this out? The
What?
river. When did you dig out the island?
A few days ago.
Okay.
Yeah, I think it was. We ran out of stone for the mountain.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. We ran out of
I've
stone,
been
so
on it a couple days, I guess. Guys.
It was on a
It's
stream
Wednesday.
where I didn't turn Minecraft on, so it was just my desktop wallpaper the whole time, which was so disappointing. 'Cause we actually got so much done that
but you at least have the video of our
yeah, I do
you
have
know.
I have the 3D.
The 3D light map, not light map, okay. You know what I mean.
Yeah.
So now we're working on putting the perimeter in for where the big cliffs are gonna go.
Gotcha. I see from the drawing, is the mountain about to get even whiter, or?
Yeah, the mountain did just get like twice as big.
Yeah. Well, it's an ocean cliffside.
Yeah, the cliffside
I'm talking
extends
about the top of
their.
the mountain.
No, the top hasn't been drawn on at all.
Yeah, we haven't changed the.
That's just where realistically where it's going to end up. Based on
Oh, when you.
Yeah,
when
that's
you
gonna be
look
the
at
base.
slopes.
Yeah. So ideally that was just to account for base space.
Found you.
Fuck off. I've made it this
Man, you're so
far.
mean. Colby, where are you?
I'm in an
Oh,
undisclosed
I'm out of rockets, and I don't have an ender chest on me.
Here, where are you at? I'm
I'm
guessing you're over
walking
by
over.
where Tanner was. Howdy.
Oh, if you just hadn't. Oh, you took the rockets back.
I did. It's because you hit me. I'm just kidding.
Oh.
What were you saying?
Today's price is not yesterday's price.
I don't got an ender chest on me.
It's okay. Where are you working?
I'm currently filling in this area over here.
Oh, I see. The cliffs.
Yeah, you want?
Are we just making a straight wall for now? And
Yeah, and then we'll detail it later, however we see fit.
Famous
Okay.
last words.
I think we
Nah, we'll
will.
detail this later. I
We.
swear, dude, I
Okay,
swear.
maybe I.
Alright, are you running through all your deep slate and all of your chests right now for this?
No, this is actually only like 2 shulker boxes that we've gone through so far.
Sweet.
I feel-
Where are you keeping all the deep slate?
Let's see. I might need to go grab a new shulker box, but let's see if this one still has anything in it. I should just. Oh yeah, we have plenty left. Okay. This one was the deep slate one. If you want to grab something from here, and I'll bring this with me.
All right, I made it to the bottom left corner of the island, Colby. I think this is a good point to
I'll bring it
stop.
over. Yeah, sounds good then. We could just start filling it up. I'd say we don't fill it up nearly as tall as all this is, though. Like, maybe go 3/4 of the way as tall as this is, because I think we're going to carve a lot of it out anyways.
I'll make a little slope downwards to 3/4 tall.
So what do you want the slope to look like, Colby?
Right
Before I
now, I
start
think we're
filling
just
it
going
up.
3/4 as tall as this is, roughly. And then we'll
But where does the 3/4 start?
just go up to the 3/4 mark, because it's realistically not going to be
Sick.
this tall.
So right here.
Okay, but when do I do that height, and when do I do this?
This height.
I'm
this
carving-
height is.
Not even this part's going to be this high. I still need to carve it. This was just a mistake.
That's one way to call it. Do you think this is good, Colby? Because like also, it's tall, but it's not like horribly tall.
I think you don't want the oceanside cliffs to be horribly tall. I think that
Yeah, I
could
think that's probably
be
fine.
outlandish.
Dope.
Because
All
then
right, this tall it is then.
this way we could still have some boats that are like kind of big and like you could offload. Like a boat next to the cliff and it can offload onto it, right? You know?
Mm-hmm.
That's a big boat.
Big old boat. Big boat.
Yes, it's raining. Oh, I was just needing to go over to the other side to grab the deep slate.
It's not over there
I need
anymore,
to go
bud.
to some other trade.
Where is it?
I have it on me here. I moved everything
Do you want
over
me
to
to-
here.
Do you want me to sleep to avoid the
Yeah.
darkness, or you just want to do the setting thing?
Yeah, plus
I also sleep too.
plus rain and shit.
That's what I was saying, yeah. Oh yeah, I'll sleep up here. Where are the shulker boxes?
They're on the inside of the wall over by where Suk is, where you were.
Thanks.
Might need a restock pretty soon here. How are we looking?
Yeah, I think I'm probably about to take the rest here.
That's fine.
Yeah, there's like 6 stacks left.
Bing, bang,
The reboots.
bing, bing, bing. Bang.
Building a wall. Gonna make the mushrooms pay for it.
Do you want to build a wall? We
You
don't
guys
have
heard
to
that
pay
one,
at all.
Like song on TikTok. That's like, there's an axolotl on the pink stairs. Is an axolotl supposed to be there? If you ask an axolotl if they'll be back tomorrow. The axolotl's penguin waddles in and the axolotl's gone. You heard that?
I don't think so.
Nope.
Been real stuck in my head, but it's also
It's-
just a nice lullaby song.
Is it a TikTok
Brings
thing?
me peace. It's a TikTok thing. Yeah.
I
My sister
haven't.
showed it to me.
I have not been on TikTok ever. I only consume one form of brain rot.
Share.
I mean, you realize that Instagram Reels is just stolen TikToks, right?
No.
If you ask an axolotl,
They would not allow the stuff on TikTok that I watch on
then you'll
Reels.
find an axolotl.
Okay, fair.
There's an axolotl at the front door. Is that what the welcome sign is there for? If you ask an
Dude, I'm
axolotl,
actually the goat at
they'll be back
estimating where
tomorrow.
this wall is gonna go.
Penguin waddles
I
in
don't even
the boats
know.
in the whistle. Dribble, roll,
You're just too
roll,
powerful.
roll.
By that I mean I have eyes and I can look up, but
Oh,
you
You have
know,
eyes?
we all have special abilities.
Ooh. Colby, this particular part of the cliff is like a little bit shorter than your Mario Kart.
That's a fair
We can
point.
fix that in post.
But I also think that it probably won't be that low, right?
It
Like
won't what?
by the because we still have to fade this, you know. We have to fade this part to go down.
Don't worry, I'm already faded. Just
Bro,
kidding.
give it a sick fade.
The low taper fade. What is that even from?
And what if Ninja
From
got a
broccoli-headed
low taper
13-year-olds.
It's from Ninja getting a low taper fade.
Ninja's still relevant? Because that's a meme from this year, isn't it?
No, the low taper fade is definitely. It has been going on like almost a full year at this point.
Maybe I'm just a year behind on my memes. But yeah, you're probably right though, Colby, about you can we'll just make sure that it goes above the
Yeah, because this part is still like 7 to 8 blocks taller, so it still needs to slope down. It's not going to go down that harsh. We'll figure that out once we start carving. I'm going to go grab some more deep slate shulker boxes, though.
Good idea. You should probably do an inventory of how much you have left because there's a lot to fill in.
Yeah, I was gonna do that. Let's see.
I still have a couple shulker boxes of deep slate somewhere.
Cobbled or regular?
Let me.
Regular.
Wow.
Okay, I paused the recording since I'm leaving the chunks. I don't think it does anything if I'm not here. And I don't want it to unnecessarily record.
Oh, hey, I just ran out of deep slate. What a great timing.
Also, I'm going to repair my tools real quick, so BRB.
Alright, well, I'm just gonna sit here and look angry then.
Sounds good to me.
Cecil Stedman be like.
He does everything except sit here. He teleports across the entire world, you know?
That is true.
I don't appreciate you slandering my goat like this.
You're so right. You're so. No, I don't mean you to slander yourself. It's one of my favorites. If not. Actually, who's my favorite character? Definitely not Mark, I would say.
Mark's a little bitch boy.
Mark was a little angsty this season.
he's a little angstry.
Understandably. But his whole decision of like, I'm not gonna go out and save the world because my girlfriend's in the hospital. Like,
Wait, honestly, Eve deserves better.
You know, I feel like that
Damn.
was an entirely plot-based reason so that he could be ready for the fight, right? So he's not like beaten up.
Or so he didn't solo everybody.
I also think that it's actually a pretty fair and realistic interpretation of trauma.
Nah, he should just suck it up like a man. Men don't
Like a
have
real
feelings.
Viltrumite.
Yeah, like a real, like a real Viltrumite. Like Viltrumites don't have feelings. Come on, Mark.
Like a real planet conquering, warmongering Viltrumite.
Red-blooded America. Oh, Viltrumite. Yeah.
Dang. They need to do this conquest fight justice, man. They need to.
Oh, can we talk about Colby posting spoilers on his main fucking
For real,
YouTube page?
though. For real.
That was justified. I wanted to see if I would get some big boost if I posted it instantly. And to be honest, that I think I got like 1K within an hour, which has never happened before.
That is, yeah, it is kind of crazy how you got that.
I wanted to see the analytics curve more than anything. It's not like it's gonna benefit me. No one's
You
subscribed.
you sacrificed my spoiler protection for your own
Did you
own
actually watch
gain.
the whole thing or no?
No, I watched the first 5 seconds like on autopilot before I
Then
realized
you're
it was
fine,
a
then
clip.
You're fine, dude. Then you're
I know, but I'm still like, man, I don't want to get spoiled. What if he said something like, "Mark, I am your father" in those first 5 seconds? You don't know.
What if he said Mark I fucked
Amazon
your
Prime
father?
wouldn't leak that.
Yeah, they wouldn't leak something important.
They honestly leaked a pretty. I watched it. They leaked like a pretty meaningless conversation. Like that's all they did. It was just to build hype.
I guess.
Okay,
Oh, man,
I
I don't know.
got.
I'm already pretty hyped though.
Yeah, I mean, it's hard to not be hype. It's the end of season 3.
It's the end of season 3. It's
If we're
also-
not hype at this point, that means they screwed up massively, which they didn't because it was a good, good episode.
It
you
is
know?
also. I think the comic readers are pretty hyped for this too because this fight is revered amongst the comic readers as well. Like it's considered one of, if not the best fight in the
We
series.
got 12. Okay, so I got 12 shulker boxes of deep, normal deep slate, and then I also got like 6 extra barrels. So I think we're fine.
That seems
Stand
reasonable,
ready for
yeah.
rivalry war. I still think Mike Ehrmantraut should have played Conquest.
That would have been hype, I think.
His
I don't know.
voice just makes sense.
I don't
for
know. He
Conquest.
never really gets all that. I don't know if he
energetic.
has. Yeah, like he even when he's
He
mad,
doesn't have
he's
the
like
he doesn't have the brutality.
he's like, "Grr, you did this, and I'm mad about it."
True.
Grr.
I mean, that whole rant to Walt about like, if you'd just known your place, it would have
Yeah.
been fine right now. Like, that was pretty energetic.
That
I
one
think
was good.
Here's the thing: Conquest gives off the vibe of like he is an old Viltrumite, right? Like you should be weary and fearful of old men in professions where people die young.
I'm just
Yeah.
weary and fearful of old men.
That's true. But like sure he's supposed to be like this brutal warmongering Viltrumite, but because he's old and well not jaded, because he's old and experienced, he has like this calmness to his voice, or at least he should.
Yeah,
And I think Mike Ehrmantraut fits that so well.
yeah, I agree.
Like old, dangerous, and experienced.
I do like
Right,
that
like
it's
that's-
just. I like that it's Negan from Walking Dead, though. It's just so.
It is
fitting.
cool that it's Negan, but I don't know. I think in my own head canon, I just felt like it was gonna be Mike, and I was disappointed when it wasn't.
I thought it was going to be him only because they didn't list which character he was playing, which I thought was really odd. Because they even said that Jesse was gonna be Powerplex, like from the beginning.
And I'm assuming Powerplex is more of a spoiler than Brit.
Yeah, than Brit.
Yeah, but also Conquest is like the big bad of the season.
I also just from the title and thumbnail, it was already obvious that it was gonna be a Conquest fight ever since like they released the first episodes of season 3 and put the thumbnails and titles up. So it's like
I don't
everyone-
like that they with the thumbnails.
Yeah, the
What
thumbnails.
were the titles? I don't
Uh,
know how the title spoils that it's Conquest.
because I think it's something that Mark says in the fight. or
Also, if you
whatever.
never read the comics, like you wouldn't even know who Conquest was, and you wouldn't even know he was coming.
Yeah,
You just
it
knew
is.
that a big bad Viltrumite was
It
coming.
is odd
right?
that
'Cause
they
Anissa said
didn't.
so.
They didn't like allude to him at all. Besides Anissa saying someone worse is coming.
Well, they alluded to him at the beginning of season 3 when they were like, "Oh, Mark is however % stronger," and Cecil was like, "Okay, do you think he could like beat Anissa?" And Donna was like, "Yeah, but she also implied that someone much worse was coming." Right?
Yeah.
So it's like all the things that were happening in season 3, there was sort of this overlooming presence that, yeah, all these things are happening, but some big bad Viltrumite is gonna come soon.
Which is weird that
Right.
they don't really talk about that. Like Cecil and Mark or whoever never really talk about like, hey Mark, are you ready for the next dude?
It is.
I think
It is.
I think it's
odd.
because it's an unspoken thing. Like they know that the big bad is coming. They like that is the whole reason that Mark needed to get stronger in the first place. It's also the reason that Cecil went to the lengths that he did, right? Like, and like I think it's an unspoken thing. I think for me, it was pretty present this season that the big bad was coming, right? It was just unspoken, but
I mean,
everyone's
bro, you read
actions
the
were
comics,
because
yeah.
the big bad was coming. Right.
I feel like
I also think that's
cleaned
one
up
of
a
the
little
reasons Mark is so
pothole
stressed.
by like just having one conversation during episode 7 that was like between Mark and Cecil, where Cecil's like, "Hey Mark, I know you want to go out there and help, but we need you to sit back in case someone worse comes." Because that would make sense, wouldn't it?
That
Like,
would
don't-
make
don't
sense,
throw
but
your-
also, I think that's very un-Cecil of him.
He's
That's
about
true.
saving the world now.
He's about saving the world. Yeah.
But it seemed like it seemed like they had it handled without Mark. Like it didn't seem like they
Not-
needed him.
Not part. I wouldn't say they had
I
it
mean,
handled.
as handled as anything. I think in that situation they weren't handling it; they were surviving it. And Mark
That's
would
true.
have gone out there.
Also,
and
there was,
handled
like-
it better.
The
Right.
only reason it ended was because Angstrom sent them back. It's not like
That is true.
like it
wouldn't
could have
ended
gone
otherwise.
on and on.
Well,
And
didn't they kill more than half of them in like 3 days?
Yeah,
Means they
but I
probably kill them
also-
all in like day 6.
They also leveled like 9 major cities and like leveled.
They leveled LA. They leveled New York.
Did they level
Chicago,
LA? Was
they-
that one of them?
Yeah, that's what they said.
I did go back and rewatch
They leveled London.
the
Like,
war,
I
because
mean,
I was like,
they lost, dude. Like,
Yeah.
they really did. Like, it ended and they survived, but they definitely lost. And honestly, there's not much you can do against 18 fucking Viltrumites.
Which is why either they really should have forced Mark to get out there, or they should have had a better reason for him just moping around half the episode.
no, I do
That is
agree.
true. That is true.
I do agree. Okay. This is looking pretty good right here. I like the curve we got going on.
Yeah, that's definitely like, I think that's gonna go down as historically one of the most unpopular decisions in the show.
I don't know. Mark just breaking into the Pentagon anytime that he thinks Cecil's up to something was pretty good. Mark was a little cringe boy this season.
He did that once.
I feel breaking into the Pentagon once is still one too many times. No, he did it twice.
Well,
He broke in originally and threatened Cecil, and then he broke in another time just to ask out the drone.
He was welcomed, I suppose.
Yeah. The thing is, the first time he was welcomed, right? Because he
was not. Cecil was hiding in the fucking room, wasn't he?
The White Room.
No,
Yeah.
he was in his office, and then Mark
And then
comes
they
in and
went
starts
to the
yelling
White
at him,
Room
and then he
He breaks in and starts yelling at Cecil, and Cecil immediately gets up and moves to the room that's like the anti-Mark room. I don't know. That doesn't seem welcome to me.
Also, if you notice, in season 1, at the end of episode 8, when Mark gets out of the hospital, and Cecil is like talking to Mark, and he's about to reveal to him that Debbie heard everything, he walks Mark to the White Room before he does it.
That Debbie.
Well, at that
heard-
point, the
Also,
White
don't
Room
know if
didn't
he
have
had
the
piano
shit in
at
it.
that point.
Yeah, I don't know.
What's up?
It's hard to say.
I think he did that just to like stop other prying ears.
Oh, true.
I also wasn't he like showing him it? Not.
He was also showing him the White Room. Yeah, he turned on the
Mhm.
lights, or turned off the lights.
What if he was testing the White Room? Because he probably didn't know if it worked on Viltrumites.
Oh, that's a good. I mean, that sounds very Cecily.
Mm-hmm.
Man, I fucking love Cecil. Cecil's the only person in the show who makes good decisions all the time.
I think he's still fucked up a couple times.
I think he played his hand too early with Mark.
Yeah, because that
Mhm.
didn't
He was
seem.
definitely being paranoid.
He definitely. Yeah, I don't. I feel like that's really only if he turns bad, and not if he's throwing a
Yeah.
temper tantrum. Like that's literally like saying
But
calm
also,
down.
like, I mean, think about it this way: Cecil has never seen a Viltrumite die, for one, and he doesn't know what Mark's gonna do. Like a temper tantrum is one thing. A Viltrumite temper tantrum is another thing, right? So like,
How
There's
are
also
we-
probably a little part of him that wanted to see how well his Reanimen would work against Mark.
probably there is probably like he just wanted to test him out,
Yeah.
see if like he needed better ones, which he definitely did.
And it was also a good opportunity to test the thing in his ear. Like, you don't really know if that's going to work or not, or how much that's going to incapacitate him.
True.
It's not like, hey, Mark, I have this weapon. Can I test it on your ear real quick? You're going to be in excruciating pain, by the way, isn't exactly the...
Also, it's funny that episode 7, like the Viltrumite War, proved that Cecil needed an anti-Mark countermeasure.
Fact.
I mean, I think Mark proved that they needed an anti-Mark countermeasure.
That is true. Mark sort of did strike first in that whole encounter,
Mhm.
huh?
He struck first multiple times.
How are we feeling about this curve? I think it's a great curve. You know, I actually called someone up. No, someone called me up, and they're like, this curve, you know, it's great. You know what could make it better? Nothing. Because the way that this curve is going to make this island great again. Fantastic curve, he said. He said, if it was a little bit too far to the left, then I wouldn't like this curve. But the curve that you made here, Colby, is just fantastic.
Great curves, best curves even.
I do like this curve a lot. I do.
This is a good curve.
Okay.
I just viewed it from the air. It's a good curve.
See, my friend here, he said that this is a great curve.
My friend here knows good curves.
He actually worked on curves for 15 years.
Yeah, one of the best curve guys in the business. And he said he looked at me and he said this.
It's weird he has to verify
said, you know what?
all this stuff that he makes up.
One of the best curves. Magnificent curve. Beautiful curves. Beautiful.
I love how for him having one source is always enough.
Just trust me, bro. Just trust me. Tanner, I'm not sure you want to build that part that tall.
Fuck off.
I'm serious, man. The manager, program manager, excuse me.
What are you talking about?
I mean, it is
coming and observing.
It is currently taller than everything else. We could go back up, but
it's not. No,
yeah,
what's going on here? There's something over there that ain't right.
Look at the curve, Tanner. Fly along
Tanner,
the curve.
No, I'm making the curve over there. What are you talking about?
No, when's the last time you flew up, dude? Come check this out. There's like a gentle slope to the whole.
I'm making the gentle slope. That's supposed to be over there, wasn't it?
Just fly out for me real quick. Just fly out.
We could meet up
in
the middle if you want to meet up in the middle.
Yeah, we could always slope back up as well, but there is.
Like look
starting
at
from over here.
Look at the
That's
left
fine.
side. Look at the left
side. There's a gentle slope down.
Mm-hmm.
And then we could gently slope back up. We could.
No, because we need to eventually go down to nothing. So I don't know.
Well, I think it'll just be cliffside, right? I don't know if it needs to slope down to
you see it, basically.
I'm gonna let Colby do that.
Yeah. So apparently that was not communicated.
Okay.
I feel like we said we were gonna carve off this side, though.
I thought you meant we were carving off over there, like towards the bottom, like because you said make the bottom one much lower, and so I was working on like sloping into the bottom.
See, I meant make it much lower, so because I'm going to curve down to it, like keep it at a low
from the
height
beginning.
Of 3/4. Yeah, from the beginning.
Okay.
Sorry, bud. Didn't mean to rain on your parade here.
It's all good.
Feel like at a certain point we do have to just stop using moss as our sole ground block. I don't know. Does it look too samey? I feel like it needs to be broken up a little bit.
I personally like rolling green hills. So I like lots of green.
I'm a big fan of rolling green hills.
Okay, for sure. Just checking.
Oh, the path is gonna extend along the side of the cliff, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's a dangerous.
Well, I mean, it doesn't have to be right by the side. It'll probably be
I'm
middle,
just.
But...
It's not actually dangerous. I just think it's funny. I don't know.
No, I know what you mean.
Funny, innit?
Funny, innit?
Oi, oi, oi! What you doing over here, mate?
Just starting on the moss terraining, so we. It would be cool if we could get all the moss in at least, because I feel like that's pretty easy to place. So I'll just do a little outline and then we can.
And then you have us to fill in the middle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can do that.
Oi.
I was built to randomly place blocks in Minecraft.
I don't randomly place. I feel like I have a system about it. I place them online. And then place them
I
online.
was built to randomly place.
No, you were not. I've seen you place. You place systematically like I do.
Well, if you think about it, if you randomly place blocks across an area over a certain amount of time, it becomes smooth.
I guess.
That's like.
Hey Colby, you see that little island right there, like the really tiny one?
Mm-hmm.
We should do something with it.
Oh yeah, you're
I
right.
don't
It
know
should be a
what.
big spike.
Wasn't this where the cargo ships were gonna go?
Is this the bay?
This is the bay.
I-
No.
It's
I-
not nearly as big as you guys thought, huh?
I mean, I feel like it looked a lot bigger on the map.
Facts.
I don't know. I think it's pretty. It's not going to be massive. Will you also extend it out that way, like towards the
Yeah, we can always start chopping off the island a little bit over here.
yeah, make it a larger bay, and then put
Mhm.
cranes. It'd be cool to have like cranes just over there. I feel like.
Mm-hmm.
It could also
that
just
flat
be
area.
all false terrain, and it could be piers instead.
True.
The mountain seems a lot smaller now. I'll say that. Doesn't seem as huge anymore. I mean, it's still gigantic, and I think it's a great size, but it doesn't seem as to me originally when you guys originally set like the height of the mountain, I thought it stuck out like a sore thumb.
It's
Yeah.
supposed to stick out like a sore thumb.
I think it's. I mean, it sticks out like a mountain's thumb.
Yeah, exactly.
It sticks out like a mountain. Yeah.
I feel like it's a good size. Once everything's.
I'm gonna be a little
settled down.
taller.
No, I think it's perfect. I think it's perfect the way it is. Not everything needs to be so tall, Tanner. This is the good length, good girth.
I don't know. Hard to say.
It is hard to say.
Depends. Depends person to person. It's all about preference.
Okay. Bam. Yeah, now just start filling in the moss where you can, I suppose.
I've been filling in the moss where I can.
Rosa bean.
My
I'm
bean.
eating this shit.
Oh shit, I'm out of moss.
Where's the moss shulker box?
That's. I think it's down here. We have several though. I should have.
There are
more.
a few back at the other place, yeah.
Yeah, this one's empty, by the way. These are actually all empty, so
Slate.
might have to go sit in the moss farm. Yeah, they're all empty.
There's a bunch still at the other place, though.
At the other place?
Yeah, I think right
Yeah.
over here. I can bring them over actually. if we want.
Oh, I see.
Oh, this one's. Yeah, these two are full. These
This
three.
one's almost full. That one's got some random stuff in it. So how are we going about this? Should the moss slope up towards the mountain? Right now it's sloping down into the next cliff.
I don't think we worry about it compared to the mountain, because the mountain's its own thing. I feel
Words of wisdom.
like right now we want it to be flat, and then then the next step would be adding more cliffs that bring it up to the mountain like we currently have it doing. So for now, let's just get it flat so it's a like semi self-contained terrain, I guess you could say.
Gotcha. No. All I was saying is that this slope in action right here, and then this super large flat area over here, just feels a bit awkward to me.
Well, yeah,
we
because
need to
this
fill
is
something there.
Go back.
this is just leaving room for more cliffs and more stuff like that, like builds and stuff like that. It's all gonna be filled in eventually.
Gotcha.
It's just for now we're focused on the actual mountain, or like the
Can't
actual
wait
cliffside
until all
part.
the terraining is done. We can start filling this thing with builds.
I
Like,
know,
any build that I want to do, I'll just put it here.
I think that is the way to go about it. It would definitely be cool to do like some sort of, I don't know.
We can make a cottagecore section, Colby. We've been wanting to make a cottagecore area.
A cottagecore would be fire. A cottagecore would be fire. Okay, I'm gonna place at the top of the hill all the moss shulker boxes. And by top, I mean right here.
I think it's time to start sloping this area down, right?
Yeah.
Sloping this bit.
So not. Oh yeah, you got it. You got it. You got the right idea.
He knows what to do.
Finally, the map will be rid of the blue color after we fill all this in.
Oh yeah. The
The godforsaken Mario
The
Kart map that is huge.
the goddamn Mario map.
What's a good way to break up the moss in the future? It does feel a little samey.
Green
now that
green
there's so
powder
much of it.
green powder concrete is basically the same exact color.
Yeah.
But you do need support blocks under, so that is a tough one.
Could always use scaffolding. So you build up one pillar scaffolding,
True.
and then just spread it out.
Very true.
We'd love to spread it.
Yeah, we do.
I feel like on this server the value of a stack has gone down significantly.
Oh yeah.
You guys are finally building big. I love it.
This is definitely the first big build I've done. Yeah, I guess probably for both of us in survival, huh?
Mm-hmm. Colby and I usually like micro building, like high detail, small scale. This is starting to turn into high detail, big scale though.
Yup.
I mean, it's
That's
not
the-
that high
that's the
detail.
dream. Eventually, though, it will
Shows.
be. I mean,
Yeah.
Have you seen the area at the bottom of Quarry Road? Tell me that's not high detail.
That was high detail though. That was high detail.
that's medium detail.
To me, that's like the best looking part of this whole mountain. Like right
Yeah,
at the
that's-
entrance, right next.
Ideally,
right at the base of Quarry Road.
we eventually go through the third pass on a lot of the stuff we've already done, and then we
Yeah.
put it up.
Nice, you following the curve? Hell yeah.
I'm trying, man.
The replay on this is actually gonna look crazy.
It's gonna look very organic, I think, because all of us are like trying to make the same curve, but level it out.
Yeah.
Or a bunch of busy worker bees.
Yeah.
Just grabbed a full shulker box of moss into my inventory. So can you guys not hear the keyboard at all now?
Very rarely.
Very rarely, I guess. Yeah,
Well, and it's
probably
mostly
if
your
I'm-
space bar if you
when
mash
I'm
it.
Mashing spacebar.
Yeah, I was
so-
I was watching your stream, and you could like very faintly hear like a space bar and very faintly hear like your clicks, but then also I'm pretty sure that's most streaming setups. You know what I mean?
Yeah, fair.
Like I'm pretty sure like most streaming setups, like it basically sounded really good on stream.
That's good. Oh yeah, Suk, I got like the die, the automatic die stuff sorted out.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Damn, I missed a ton.
It looks good. It looks really good. I like the mechanism I used because I just like was winging it in survival earlier today.
Oh yeah, boys. That's a nice curve.
That
We got
is a
some
nice
good
Yeah.
gradient lines here.
Yeah.
That is good shit. This might be the biggest update to the map that we do all at once. I'm glad I've been taking screenshots of the map as we go along, because like by the end we'll be able to do a slideshow and like show the progression.
Progress.
I don't know why, but I heard slideshow, I thought like a really cringy, like, you know, montage slideshow, like our Minecraft world with Minecraft spelled wrong and like a
Dude,
weird
I'll have
PowerPoint
to-
transition.
I'll have to do that now.
That's actually a fantastic idea.
It's really funny, actually. Yeah.
And then I put 2011 music and I go bum ba da ba ba bum bum ba da bum ba da 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 ba da ba.
Oh, that'd be really funny.
Ding, ding,
Oh,
ding,
but then I
ding,
use
ding.
explosions for every transition too.
Hmm.
Okay, I feel like this part is getting slightly hard to terraform the further we
Same.
go back, because it's starting to get to the point where the mountain would be touching down over here.
Why don't you just start curving it back out? Here,
I mean, I don't know
I'll
if we
give
want
you
it to
for
be this high ever again.
Alright, wait. What's this?
I feel like this height is a bad height.
Boom, right?
We'll
right,
start going down.
Yeah, I don't know if this layer is worth continuing, because this one's more likely to actually be seen and not covered up by the mountain.
You're
Okay. Yurt. Wow.
the rocket of shame.
I know. I've had so many of those.
Shame.
Okay. No, that
I think
needs to
the
be-
not using Lightmatica has been such a good idea for this particular.
Imagine
Yeah, I mean
Lightmatic
that would
on
be
this thing.
so
Imagine
cringe to
making this
plan
thing in
this.
creative first.
And then
Like, no
then
way.
you're literally just, that would be cringe. That would be really cringe.
Then you're literally just being a 3D printer.
Hey, that's how I built my last base.
And now it's time for the big reveal. I have been Lightmaticing it all. All of it. All of it.
Every time that like we place something that you just don't agree with behind our backs, you destroy it and Lightmatica it.
It's red right here. I mean, let me fix this.
Yeah, I feel like this isn't the vision.
I wouldn't even keep this block in my terrain Lightmatica empire.
I wouldn't even invite you to my second birthday party.
Where are you guys going?
I wouldn't even make you a slave in my empire.
What's going on? We're going the wrong way.
No, it's from the.
No.
Are you talking about the invincible? Are you talking about the terrain
No, he's
or
talking
the
about
reference?
my curve here.
I thought he was talking about our
The
sick
curve.
references.
I understood the reference. I watched the episode last week.
Well, I watched it last night, so I have it a little bit more fresh than you do.
Okay, man.
actually
Like
watch it last
I don't get what's going on here. Basically, like you're
No,
going
this-
back.
This does need to come back because it was
That's
doing.
what, see, Colby
it's just
agrees.
so it's-
Colby agrees.
It's just so it's less
Flat.
less to get. Yeah, less the same. Because if you
Well,
keep on
thing
doing the
is,
same
Tanner,
pattern,
what was happening
over
is
and
that
over-
as we were moving further this way, and the slope angle was staying in the same direction, the slope got more and more like awkward. Like you can see it from the air what's happening. Like you.
Yeah, I
You
get
see
you.
what
I
I
get
mean.
you.
Also, can anyone drop me a rocket so I can go get more rockets, or give me that trident paper? Oh, the rain!
Oh, sorry, I cleared the weather because you
I
wouldn't want it on your
can feel
video.
The rain.
I'm
And
sorry.
It's pouring down in the tumbling cloud. I can hear the rain. And when Solid Snake comes in.
Wait, what? I gotta go listen to that song now. Wait a minute. Give me a second. Okay.
Just play it in the GC.
I don't know how the bots work. I'm scared of
The
them.
bot's whack. I don't like our current.
The bots are whack.
Any technology ever.
Your Honor,
I misread them.
Your Honor, may I say whack as fuck?
For lack of better term, Your Honor.
Okay, I came over to get more rockets. Let's see if I have any in store.
Is it I Can Hear the Rain?
I feel like it is.
Have you ever seen the rain? There's like a billion songs that are about the rain.
I know, so much rain songs, not enough.
Is it the 1988 song? Like it's like an older song, right?
Probably because it was in Metal Gear Solid 1. So it has to be a decent
Okay.
old.
The comments on this one are all Japanese, so
That's
it
awesome.
has to be Metal Gear. Okay. Maki, how do I play on you? Okay, so
I feel
slash
like it's
play
the
query.
doubles. Is it the double slash on Maki?
I don't
No,
remember.
it's slash play and query.
I'll bring over a couple
fuck?
stacks of rockets because we're all out.
We're out of rockets. Oh, bother.
And yes, before you ask, it is a rocket in my pocket.
Couldn't
Hi,
find the song you're
Maki.
looking to.
You have to type in the song, and then it will give you a list of the top YouTube results for your song, and then you...
Play. Query. I can hear the rain. What band is this? Dead End. There it is. Pretty sure it's this one.
It sounds like it's a Metal Gear song.
Metal Gear, the kind of game that would put Green Day in a lot of their games.
Oh, for real. Guys, only 2 hours and 40 minutes until we watch Mark get his ass beat.
Mm.
I hope they just kiss it out.
I hope they just hug it out.
Viltrumite tradition.
Viltrumite tradition.
Conquest pulls like a full Omni-Man and just like regrets.
I'll have you, Conquest.
I actually read the comics a little bit.
You have after 500 years.
I read the comics a little bit, just preparing for the fight, and I heard that the younger Viltrumite has to give the older one some sloppy toppy with a twist.
Spoilers.
In classic Viltrumite fashion, racist.
The Great Purge was actually the Great Purge wasn't about them killing all the Viltrumites. It was actually about how many sperm died because they used to believe they were alive babies.
The Great Gooning.
The Great Gooning.
The Great Goon.
I hate that word has changed its meaning.
Viltrumite civilization is on the edge of collapse.
In Viltrumite civilization, no one goes for the sloppy toppy with a twist. Back to placing. Oh, gotta resume the recording.
So right. Metal Gear Solid
Okay.
plays so much Green Day.
Do they actually? I was just...
They would.
Okay, yeah, they definitely would. Okay, this needs to wrap up quick right here. We're gonna peel back the skin right here.
Peel back the hua.
Oh, dude, you want to know what we should do? On one side of the mountain, there should be a parkour course that leads up.
That would be kind of gas. I feel like it could be an
Right?
interior cave. Like, we could have an interior cave parkour course with how much empty space there is.
Why are we keeping this whole thing at this level?
It's ended. I just ended
Well,
it.
look up, Tanner. Look at where the mountain's gonna meet.
No, what I'm saying is, like, this level, shouldn't this go, like, this should be going down, like, starting over here.
It's because, realistically, there's probably going to be some cliffs right here. And it's just like a little smooth transition. It's done, though. It's done.
Are you?
Because I ended it right here. This will probably be the end of it.
You
Yeah,
ended
I just
it?
don't know where to bring the slope from here. I lost the vision.
Here. If you guys want to work on extending this one to go back, this next level.
Spending most run?
Yeah, if you would just want to do whatever you want to do with that, Tanner, I trust you.
I just, like, we're, like, under the mountain right now is the problem.
Yeah, that's kind of...
I feel like we need to set out a boundary for where our cliff is going to be.
Yeah. Do we want to do that from up here? Because I feel like that would be easier to do up here. Look at me. Look at me. Yeah,
Be
so
ready
if
for my arrival.
if we're up here. Oh, you're a
Whoa,
little...
whoa, whoa.
Ooh, woo.
Okay.
Hello, worm. Are you ready for my arrival?
I'm already arriving.
I want to do right now
I feel like
is
we
hit something.
gotta be over here, and we gotta make the curve from here. Do you want to work on that, Tanner?
I'm thinking we
I
make
see
the
what you're
curve from down here, where we start with
It's
we
gonna
start with
How can we make the curve from there if we don't know where the mountain's ending? Like where?
well,
how
I'm
slope
saying
of
the mountain is here. Like it just goes down.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Like we don't want the mountain to be at the same exact height or near the same exact height the whole way through.
True, it's gonna look awkward.
Yeah. So I'm saying we like, I just take this cliff and this becomes like we move this around, as becomes part of the mountain.
Mm-hmm.
So it slopes into the mountain. I see what you're saying.
Yeah. Like no more green grass. Grass is done.
Yeah. Grass. Maybe we
No more
start on this
grass.
portion of the mountain, you know?
Let me do a couple cliffs right here just to mark some shit out.
Also, may I suggest that where the mountain meets here, like if this part of the mountain meets up a little lower, then we might even want to make the curve a little flatter down here, so it like goes like that, and then starts getting real sharp. Like,
So what Colby's doing. Ogre here.
yeah.
Yeah, let's get enough for this part. Right now, I'm just doing some pretty broad strokes.
I'm gonna continue your broad. Wait, you wanted more? We have different visions here.
What?
I thought we were just gonna connect this all to the mountain.
I gotta dip for a second. I'll be
Oh,
back.
for sure. You want, but this part's still behind the cliff.
Yeah, like basically I would start.
Like
You know.
there's still cliff right here, where the waterfall is.
Yeah, I was just gonna make that a very sheer cliff. Like bring it all down and just dress it up.
I'm just finishing it off right here.
All right, I'll just continue what you were. This little path here. Eventually it'll work itself out.
I feel like that's too much. It should end like right here if you want it to end, right?
Want what to end?
The green part.
No. Okay? But the green part's gonna what? I don't know. I'm trying to draw where I want the base of the mountain.
But that doesn't make sense because the mountain's base is right there. So it would be, I guess it would be like
Let me draw real quick, like something like. Do you kind of see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And then this, it would turn to stone, like right where I'm at, right here.
I feel
Like this
like
would become-
we're still pretty much in the green hill zone though. Like I feel like that would be further on. Don't you think?
I thought the green would end like right here.
Well, I mean, there's still green right there. Like, this is still part of the waterfall part.
What I'm basically saying is I want the green to end right there. And then
Okay.
so you have like your little small cliff, and eventually the green just fades into this part here would be like the true star of the mountain.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
Like, but you see what I'm saying? Like it would
No,
all
I
blend.
see it. I see it.
Yeah.
I get you. We are so lucky we don't have to light any of this up.
Yeah.
The amount of
I
torches,
mean, we just wouldn't.
the amount of torches on this project would actually be insane.
It'd be interesting for them to do a Hermitcraft season, like on the biggest possible mushroom island, like in existence.
Yeah, I feel like it is slightly the most, I would say it's the most boring way to play for sure. In terms
I
of,
don't
because
know.
like you're reducing interactions that you can have with a creeper blowing you up even though you're fully armored, you know?
But like, I don't think that's fun. I don't think that's. I
But
mean,
for
like,
like video entertainment is what they're caring about, not like their own enjoyment.
I don't think it's fun to watch someone get blown up by a creeper and have to redo all their gear rather than build.
Yeah, I think redoing gear is one of the worst things about Minecraft.
Yeah, I'd much
Really.
rather watch them just like be creative and not be limited by.
I
the
think
need to
that's what was
build.
so great about season 7. That was the one where they had the shopping district on the Mushroom Island.
Mm-hmm.
They did definitely go ham on that season, on that series. Okay. Okay. Then there.
It is very hard to tell. It's just very hard to tell,
What?
like where I am in relation to the mountain, or like if this is a good curve that I'm building here.
Yeah. I think
Ah,
we do
You pushed me
hardcore
off
win.
my.
Oh, sorry. Do you
What?
want a rocket in exchange?
No, I
Oh,
mean
fuck, I
all of these
fell off
rockets
too.
are from.
I guess we went rocket for rocket. That
Yeah.
that's been
Eye for an eye.
this project has been wasting a lot of rockets.
What were you saying though about this, the general curve that's going on here?
I think it's really hard to know.
It's really hard. It's hard to tell.
That's
Hard to say.
Well, it just genuinely is. You don't know what's going on until it happens. Like we can't predict the future.
Yeah.
We can't travel to an alternate dimension where we already finished the project. We aren't
Mm.
Angstrom Levy.
Oh my god, I got that reference.
I know.
I understood that reference.
Had to numb down the reference after you guys stopped understanding the Dexter ones. And by stopped, I mean never understood.
I mean, Suk watched a few episodes of Dexter.
He didn't watch until the good part. He had to get to season
I'm sorry
4.
if the good part's in season 17 of your show, no one's gonna watch it.
No, there's so many shows where people watch until season 17 for it to get good. Grey's Anatomy. Actually, I don't know if that one's ever been.
Is Grey's Anatomy the one with Dr. House?
No, that one's House.
No, that's House MD. Yeah, that was not one of my smartest questions in the world.
It's okay. Stupid questions are fun.
I've been getting YouTube shorts with Dr. House and them.
I love House and the shorts, but watching the show is too gory for me.
Oh, okay.
I can't do real life gore.
Yeah, that's fair. I don't really like it either.
Fuck. Okay, I think that is good and decent.
I have built a curve.
Tanner has the limed down beer tasting.
Oh, I never got any. I
Oh.
finished my hold on, you're so right actually. Let me go do that. Yeah. I'll be back in a second.
Sounds good. What's going on? Nice. Hello, governor. Hello.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello there.
Let's see. Are Coronas your go-to, Tanner?
No, actually, I don't like them as much. They
Is this your
Smell-
first time trying, or what?
No, they were on sale. They were like on clearance.
Gotcha. Checks out.
Yeah, they taste and smell a little bit too much like San Francisco for my taste.
Did you put lime in it?
I put limeade in it.
Gotcha.
Which I guess is basically just lime juice and sugar. And it is much improved now.
I do feel like the putting a lime in the Corona does actually double the enjoyment. Oh wow, you actually got a lot of the curve done.
I was cooking metaphorically.
Yeah, that looks pretty fair, I'd say. Looks
Fair and balanced.
realistic. If I go up at this angle. Yeah, yeah. So total blocks placed, do you think it's going to be more or less than the temple?
Oh, way more when we're done. Almost certainly. Like the temple was air too, so and side.
Well, I mean, yeah, this is also air though. I guess this one, I guess if you count all the flat deep slate walls I've placed instead of just the outside blocks though. Feel like it should be 4 wide at every section at least.
So here's what I'm doing. Right here,
Mhm.
I can't really. Bleh. It goes down a layer, so it's not just flat the whole way through.
Sounds good to me.
We have a slope going downward. So I was kind of trying to do is like slowly make this green go into the wall.
Yeah, I see what you're doing. I see what's happening here. Let's see. Yeah, if you want to just continue your vision on that, I'll start filling this in.
I am bursting with creativity today.
I actually, yeah, I feel that.
Hmm. I do think we should make Wednesdays just our
Minecraft
Minecraft
days. It seems to be
Yeah.
working. I know that a partial reason for that is because we're all waiting up until midnight for Invincible. I miss shows coming out weekly. From between Severance and Invincible, I actually have a lot to look forward to each week.
I think you haven't watched Andor, right? I've told you a million times to watch Andor, and you have not watched Andor.
Yeah, is season 2 coming out?
Season 2 is coming out in April.
Okay.
So
I've not watched Andor either.
you both need to watch Andor, and then we can do.
I think Andor is one that I've heard even people who don't like, who super hate everything that's been made by Star Wars, love Andor. Like, I think Andor is just loved by everybody.
I got Kat to watch Andor, and Kat like does not care about Star Wars in the slightest.
I've heard it's just good story.
It's outstanding, and it's also very relevant for, I feel like, the modern day.
Gotcha.
It's really good.
I saw a really funny meme that was like, why do people care about trade laws in the Phantom Menace? Why is this important? And then it's like today's economy.
That's awesome. Dude, the lore behind the Phantom Menace is so like convoluted.
Mhm.
It's amazing. They just expected everyone to go in there and be like, yeah, I understand what's happening in the Phantom Menace.
I think my favorite. It's not even from the Phantom Menace. It's from the Clone Wars, where Count Dooku says something and something. Where he says the Jedi cannot help slaves, but they can help slave owners.
Yeah.
It's like it is kind of fucked up that the Jedi were serving any political group.
Are you at your desk right now, or are you far away?
I'm far away.
Oh, okay, just checking.
Your headphones aren't
Damn it! Sometimes the mic, I just like disconnect the mic and reconnect the mic, and that's I hate it here. Okay, it says mic should be connected now.
It sounds good.
Sweet.
I don't know, I don't hear finger.
You don't
Finger.
hear finger.
Mm-hmm.
Put
You
your
said mic should be connected.
That one was actually such a deep level joke, Tanner. I'm not gonna lie.
Wow, it's got two whole layers to it. That's so deep.
Well, yeah, but I was not. I didn't
Yo,
think when you.
looks like
Well, it was just
your-
when you were talking about like
your
a
Brit
mic.
is connected.
It was like when you're talking about a mic that is like, you know, something that would record volume and sounds, but then you're talking about the character from the show. That was just game changing.
I know. I pride myself on my just genius level sense of humor that not many people would understand.
I
understand.
need Brit to flip someone off in the show because then he'd be giving them the finger,
Oh, true.
and it'd all come full circle. I also like how we call him Mike Ehrmantraut, even though he's Jonathan Banks. Like that's his name.
I mean, the other guy is Jesse, like Powerplex.
Aaron Paul, he at least has been in more roles for me because he was also Todd in BoJack Horseman. So
True.
like when I found out after I
But the
watched
thing
all
is
of
that,
Breaking
like,
Bad before I
his
found out that
role-
he was Todd.
The thing is, his role in the Invincible universe is just Jesse's exact role.
For real.
You know.
For real.
It's his exact voice. I don't know if it's,
It's his
the
exact
role.
voice. It's the exact inflection.
Yeah.
He can't keep getting away with this. It's just that the
I
entire
love
time.
it. Did you guys see any like edits that were way too good? Where it was like, oh wait, did he actually say that in the show? I thought he actually said it in the show.
I don't
from
think
an
he ever
edit.
said that.
He doesn't.
That exact line, but
When he says Invincible can't keep getting away with this, someone edited to say he can't keep getting away with this, and I was like, I thought that he actually said it after seeing the edit. I was like, whoa,
no.
that was crazy.
Another thing is fuck. I was gonna say Rex and David Martinez had the same death.
Who's
Essentially,
David Martinez?
from Cyberpunk, from Edge Runners 27.
Oh.
Oh wait, wait. Does Rex
They
voice
essentially had the
does-
same like
Does Rex voice?
reason for death.
Does Rex voice?
Rex? No, they're not.
Oh, okay, I was about to say that would be the craziest.
They're not the same voice actor. They're not the same. Voice
I didn't know that Jay Big.
I'm
Mouth
saying
had
that their
much
deaths are
range.
very parallel.
Yeah.
That Rex totally could have gotten out of the game, and I think didn't realize his own place in Ray's life, almost like how David didn't realize how important of a role he played in Lucy's life, and then couldn't get out of the game.
Yeah.
So-
Dude, you're gonna make me so sad. That was fucked up. That ending.
A real womp womp moment.
It
Real
was
womp-womp
fucked up, man.
Yeah,
That anime is like a yearly watch for me. Like,
it's so sad, dude.
yeah, usually.
Well, I
it's-
don't know why I watch it over and over again.
Usually, it's a sad time.
Holy.
I started watching.
Oh,
on
you wanted to go
Valentine's Day,
back?
man. I knew for a fact
Do you want
it was
to
not
die,
good for me.
Tanner?
It needs to die.
Okay, we're gonna make it.
In
die.
order to slope down, it must die. You must kill the boy and let the man be
Couldn't wait to
born.
see you underneath the covers. And then I see you all the time.
That song got way too overplayed when it first came out. I like it when I watch the show though. You know what's a really good song from the show though is the Playground one. If you go to the I fuck with that. It's the one when he like is walking around the city. It goes bom 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 bom, and it goes like that.
I think I really like the intro song. This fire. The
Oh, that one's good too. Tanner, do these hills roll good enough for you?
Sure.
I feel like
I
this
mean-
actually have you guys flown out and seen it? This
I've flown out
No.
and seen it a little bit. It looks good.
This does look good actually. That's the first time I've seen it on the grand scale.
The grand piano.
Yup.
Oh yeah, I mean that looks like it's part of a mountain to me personally.
Yeah. It also gives us plenty of space for stuff to go here. Are we gonna do any sort of cliffs or anything?
I think I
I
see the vision.
trees.
I think I see.
You see the
I think I
vision?
see. I think I see. I
Mhm.
think I understand what needs to happen here.
Understand it now.
I understand it. It was all so clear. How could I have been so blind? Tanner, are you trying to have it phase into this cliff right here? Is that what you're trying to do?
Yeah, we're not trying to
Aw.
keep it going the same level all the time.
Because
Yeah,
I
yeah.
made this is like the bottom of the mountain, right? And I wanted to
Yeah,
make
yeah,
it like
yeah.
not all at the same level, or else it'd kind of look like shit. So I'm basically trying to go down as I go out.
I see what you're trying to do. Let me try and cook the next layer for you. Give me a second. I think I know what needs to happen. I got an understanding. Me and this cliff, man, we got an understanding.
I understand it now.
Understand now.
I don't even know where that's from.
I understand. I think that's from an anime. I'm pretty sure that's an anime reference.
I think that's Velma finding out who it is.
Velma?
Wow. No, it's like
from
no.
Scooby Doo.
No, it's definitely it's like
Doo.
Because they see a technique and then they're like,
Mhm.
oh, I understand how it works now.
Yeah.
I think the issue is I think it's from
It's got to be Naruto.
No.
No,
I think it actually might be. Let's just look it up.
Yeah, I'm about to
I
look
think
it up.
it's probably from a shonen anime. Like it's either Naruto or like Jujutsu Kaisen. Or something.
Okay, I understand it now. Origin.
I thought it was like sports related.
Apparently it was just a TikTok.
Let's see.
Yeah, but the TikTok noise had to have come from somewhere. Where did that come from?
I think the guy just was making basketballs and he missed. And then he said, I understand it now. And then he shot it. But I feel like that's not the original origin. I did see that the meme archive guy that makes videos on
Hey.
memes had a video on
Man.
it.
What if
Okay.
what if the ending scene of Invincible season 3 isn't like the big bad Viltrumite or anything, but it's just like the one Mauler twin in like a Hawaiian shirt?
That would be gas.
I understand it now. I don't know. I saw the origin of the meme, by the way. It was apparently a TikTok where someone put a bunch of spikes around a basketball rim and missed a bunch of times and said, I understand it now, and then made a bunch of, like, made it. I don't know. It was sports related somehow. Hello?
Yo.
I'm talking.
Sorry, everyone was.
No, I
Everyone
was
was like,
focused, man. Sorry.
well, everyone was just really quiet, and I was kind of scared, you know?
Dead internet theory. What if we both of us have been bots this whole time?
I think about that sometimes.
You think
Colby and I are just
someone
robots?
could? You think someone could replicate me, Tanner? It's not possible. Okay, I
It's
think
hard to say.
Well, it is hard to say.
Tanner's
If
my
we
friend.
really think about it, it's
Highly
hard to
useless
say.
here.
Mm-hmm.
Also, I think I perfected on the whiteboard what the island should look like. If you want to take a look at that,
Oh,
please,
yes.
please.
Of course.
I think
Oh,
there's
the archipelago. Oh, that looks good.
that does look good, right?
I actually don't see what changed.
Well, I mean, I made
The archipelago at the top.
Oh, yeah. Sure.
No,
I think
that's gorgeous.
the big
like that.
islands and then the two small ones.
I like that. I like that a lot.
Yeah.
Okay, Colby, you said you wanted a ravine of some sort to happen here. Yeah.
Maybe at some. I guess this could be the spot for it. It's. I think
No,
the
no,
ravine
get this.
has to
No,
be
dude,
a
dude,
post
get
thought.
this. Get this. Get this.
Yeah.
This is a huge. This could kind of crazy, but work with me here. All right.
Mhm.
You put a ravine right there.
Are you on the whiteboard?
I'm on the
Oh
whiteboard.
wait, I see. Well, that's the rolling. We already have stuff there.
Just cut through it.
I mean, it kind of. I don't know.
Think about it. Think about it, dude.
I don't think you've
Think
seen
about
them. I don't think you've seen the 3D area over there.
I have though. Think about it.
That
It'd be
also
so
that is
awesome.
like not an epic ravine. I was hoping for like an epic ravine that would be at a high point.
No, because if you
That's
cut this down to ocean level and have the ravine go through here, then it turns pretty epic, I will say. Like the opening of the ravine doesn't look that cool, but as you get deeper and deeper into the mountain and the walls start coming up a bit as we go alongside the mountain, the ravine would get pretty epic.
I think we could come back to it as an afterthought.
Man.
It's hard. That's a hard thing.
Afterthought.
An afterthought?
I
I'm
think
saying it should be a before thought.
I
before
think
we
that
go too far.
ravines are a little bit hard to plan, especially when we haven't
Tanner.
done.
You gotta look at the whiteboard, man.
Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Yeah,
I just don't. I don't.
You see the little you see the little blue line I drew? It's
Like,
pretty rough.
It's the
I'll
gay
admit.
one. It's pretty obvious. Look for the gay.
Is that meant to be a waterfall?
It's not meant to be a waterfall. No, I mean we could have a waterfall that comes off the mountain that goes into that little river, but I'm saying that river is at ocean level and cuts in, and that's what makes our ravine.
Oh,
And then here's the
so
thing.
bad.
You-
I'm sorry.
That's what I'm
I'm sorry,
saying.
Sook.
That one's pretty rough.
I'm very sorry because the entire idea is we're meant to be blending the mountain
is-
very nicely.
Yeah, that is
And that
supposed to
just
be rolling hills.
creates a big cut in the very smooth blend that we've got going on.
I would say if you want a place for a ravine, I would say like. Let me make it out of.
What about here? So it's alongside Pirate Cove, and it's on two pretty tall sides.
Maybe not right there, but I could see it being like right there. Because then you could have like some mine shafts going in there. It could have water access. Alternatively, I could also see right here. Because right here,
No.
that would cut the tall area.
That
it
is
would go...
that is sort of in everything, like.
But that's where there's no terrain right now.
I like the other one better, the one that you.
Yeah, me too.
I think that one is fair.
Can we make it an official part?
I mean, it's
because all that's going to be at ground level anyways, or close to ground level.
I'll just draw it blue, just because it's probably going to be a ravine cutting through, starting at ocean level, maybe lower.
I feel like
how high is this gray area going to be?
That gray area probably the same height as the current Mushroom Island.
Oh, really?
That's what I was thinking, yeah.
Then what does...
It's basically, that's just where the mountain touches the ground and we don't have anything to go there. My idea was a crystal field. Like, there would be crystals there.
What if...
know.
Okay.
But I don't know about that. That's more of a cave thing.
Get this. Okay. So we gotta start... I think we gotta start thinking about this mountain in gradients. Right? Because mountains don't have the same gradient going down every side of them. Right? So I'm gonna choose this. I'm gonna choose red as the top face of the mountain, right? Yeah, see what I'm saying?
No.
No?
Well, it's also going all the way around. Oh, are you saying...
I'm saying I'm making the gradient lines of the mountain. That's what I'm doing.
Well,
so this is the top face.
You could have used gradients of gray instead of red.
I don't have all those.
You can press the plus button.
Discord doesn't
press the plus button on the first page of colors.
Oh,
and you can pick any color. Yeah.
I understand it now.
He understands it now.
Okay, I'll do gradients of gray. Colby, you're a little sassy right now. What's going on?
I just feel like red is not the gray color for me.
No, it's from before. It's from before this was red. It's from.
I think it's the fact Colby has spent a lot of time making this look very pretty. Like before the red thing, this looked like almost like the actual map would look.
Here, it's that fucking easy, bro.
I do fuck with
I'm just happy.
I fuck with
this is one of the few times that I feel Colby's so close to crashing out right now. This is one of the few times that I can do it to him before he does it to me.
I have
he's getting it.
I'm vibing right now. I'm just saying that I'm placing moss. I guess I'm placing blocks and shit, and I'm in fucking Minecraft. What do you want from me?
Gotcha. Wait. This does almost look exactly like the map, though. This is very good, Colby.
Thank you.
I do appreciate your hard work here.
It's okay.
But I'm
I
gonna shit on
screenshotted
it. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
What's the black line supposed to be? Like, is that where the bottom edge of the mountain is?
That's
correct.
That's a super rough bottom edge. Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
that was me.
Okay.
Oh.
Because I
same
think that's what we
artistic
gotta do in. Because I think this is confusing to me right now, because the green is supposed to be one height and the gray is supposed to be another height, but the edge of the mountain meets it at the same level. You see what I'm saying? Like, I think that geometry just doesn't make sense to me.
Well, there'd be a cliff, another cliff.
There'd be a cliff.
Mhm.
There'd be a cliff. Okay.
Mhm.
I'm gonna try and put in
The
some
gray also
gradients
doesn't
of-
really
I'm gonna make-
represent what the terrain's gonna. I feel like the gray is undefined right now. We don't
Okay.
know what's going there. Would you agree,
Understood.
Tanner? Or is it?
I like your crystal idea, but yeah, it's like it's just meant to represent ground level. I feel like.
The
Okay.
crystal idea could also be interior caves inside the mountain, though.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm making the top white then. Just to. And then I'm gonna grayscale down to black. And black is gonna be, I guess. No! Okay. How do I. Is there an eraser? There should be an eraser, right? Or is it just undo? Because I drew all that in one line.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Also, you can, if you don't have the marker selected, you can click on any line patch and then press delete or backspace. If you have the cursor selected instead. It's actually
Oh, but
very...
that's still just undo. Okay.
Yeah.
I wanted to,
Unfortunately,
like, erase the berries.
if you finish a line, all parts of that line are one.
Understood. Stupid Discord.
Orb of Discord.
I am
Kitten of
facing
Discord.
blocks and shit. 'cause
Kitten of Discord. See, he wouldn't get that because he doesn't play
Minecraft.
Overwatch.
Facts.
I literally watched the stream. I know who Kitten of Discord is.
Which stream?
Who's Kitten of Discord?
It's one of the people you guys played with in Overwatch.
That is so
Did we
incorrect.
stream over? Did I stream Overwatch?
You were like streaming in the Discord and Soup was watching when you were playing once.
Okay.
It wasn't one of the people, it's like one of the names you can have like under your actual name. Yeah, like in
Yeah.
Rocket League you can have like certain player titles.
Mm-hmm.
Like tournament winner or whatever. So Kitten of Discord is one of the player titles.
That one is a crazy one though. I like it.
Yeah, it is a little
Oh shit.
it's a little aw shit apparently.
Oh shit.
Oh my god, I
But we
keep
back in the
falling.
mine.
I literally didn't fall off for like an hour and now I'm just falling off over and over again.
Soin.
We do got a good ass mountain curve going on here though. Okay.
Yeah, I'm pleasantly surprised at the terraforming prowess we have shown,
For real.
generally speaking.
How do I make my pencil size thicker?
I don't know.
I think
if
there's pills
a
for
way.
that.
Oh, that's weird. There's stamps.
Right? Because I feel like my pencil size just changed, and I don't know how it changed. I don't know how to change it back.
I bet it's control scroll. Oh wait. Nope. Oh, it's the bar at the top of the colors.
Oh, word.
Okay.
Oh, too thick, too thick.
Are we gonna bring the bridge up to match the terrain?
No idea.
I feel like we should.
I think that's an afterthought.
Facts.
No printer.
Hmm. Should this? I feel like this should actually go down one more right here now that I'm taking a second look at it.
Okay.
Dude, the Statue of Liberty is visible from here. That's insane.
Really? On render distance 12?
Well, I have the Bobby mod.
Oh, okay.
What am I at right now? I'm at... Ah! Wait. Ah!
The sniper took him out.
Oh, no, I didn't press... Oh, God, please have saved the... No, Tanner, this isn't a joke. I hope it saved the fucking replay. I didn't press stop.
It definitely saved the replay.
That's insane.
Oh.
Did you actually just die?
Not die.
No, he left the game.
I pressed... So I went to press... Man, I just got so lost at what I was doing right there.
He wanted to go to the render distance and ended up hitting save and exit
Oh,
instead.
yeah, options. I went to options, but I clicked disconnect. I'm at 24 chunks right now, yeah.
Guys, I think we're out of moss.
Yeah, I'll have to go stand in the farm for a
Squeeze
little
me.
bit.
Did the thing save?
Let me check. I'll go back to the menu. I don't think it did.
Hmm.
That's a sad one to lose.
There's no way that just... Are you sure you can't just, like... Are you sure it isn't still recording?
Oh my god, I checked. It wasn't.
Hmm.
Mods.
I just feel like that's stupid.
Replay recordings. Recording. This one's from March. Okay, it might be here. It might still be rendering. It's hard to say. Hopefully. Well, I'm just gonna hop back on the server and
We'll hope.
we'll see what happens. There is a file. I opened up the folder and there's a file in there for today's date.
Oh,
so
and it's just... Yeah, it's probably uploading.
yeah, I think it's probably just going.
Okay,
through.
if there's a file in there, it should be okay, right?
Yeah, I could at least back it up somehow, probably.
Mhm. Can I have some moss?
I got 36 on me.
Can I have 18?
You can have 17. I just placed one, and I have to keep the bigger stack.
Alright.
You know what they say, head cow is always grazing.
What?
Head cow is always grazing.
Head cow's always grazing.
That is the most Wilton expression I might have heard in my life.
It's actually from... It's an Always Sunny reference. Because they're chewing bubble gum in it, and they just keep on chewing the gum, and that signifies who's in power. Let's see. Should we go stand in the
No, I
moss
don't
farm?
need to do
and-
that. Control Z, Control Z. Okay.
Anyone want to go stand in the moss farm while we...
Oh, that'd be so romantic.
We could all just stand in it and
We could all
collect.
stand
Yeah,
in the
just-
moss farm
oh, yeah.
together.
Yeah, if you're gonna draw, just stand in the moss farm with us, and we could all look at the map again.
Oh, sure.
Or we could do a podcast, guys.
Oh my god, guys.
Dream guest on my podcast.
The Mosscast.
The
Moss
Mosscast.
Guys, new podcast idea. I do need a portal that goes directly into my base, though.
I'm just flying.
With you guys. This is a vibe. All right, and dive. Ooh, shit. Okay. We made it.
All right, everybody in.
I'm taking the backmost
Also,
corridor.
fill your entire inventory with moss when you do it.
Oops. My
Oh,
inventory's
is this
full of
how you
stone.
farm moss?
Oh yeah,
You don't have a storage system for it yet? Just stop turning some of it into bone meal, dude.
that's not gonna happen.
You just fucking.
You have to
spammed
fill
it,
your
you
inventory with
dweeb.
moss though, so you don't get all the other shit.
Yeah. I know what you're doing. I understand. I just
understand
think
it
it's
now.
Stupid.
I do need to turn one of the sections into. I just followed the schematic that I used. Oh, also this is what it looks like over here, Sue.
Sorry, I flew out.
Were you not gonna collect moss with us?
No, I'm gonna collect moss. Jesus.
This is the
I'm putting stuff in my ender chest.
faux show.
I'm grabbing shulker boxes so I can.
Oh
Have
yeah, if
shulker
you could
boxes
grab
on
like
me.
3 or 4.
That's
Oh,
what I'm gonna do.
yeah, grab them from my shit too. I'm kind of running out of shulker boxes.
I am just grabbing the 3 that are.
Yeah, I don't got a lot
In
left. I used to
mine.
have like 2 barrels full of shulker boxes.
Barrels full?
Yeah, like I think I had like 50 or so.
Damn.
But yeah, this is the flower shit if you want to come down here and look at it. So you can kind of get a better view from the side at what one of these modules look like. But basically, once it's filled up, this chest is filled up, it'll turn this redstone tower on and it'll retract this piston, which is an observer powering both the dispenser and the crafter for it. Which I think is really cool.
I think I've made
quad.
something very similar to this.
Yeah,
In like a testing world. I've just never used it.
Then there's
That's pretty cool.
the bone meal gets crafted into white dye over here. Let's actually, yeah, that's
Nice.
currently
It's
what's
cool that
getting filled up.
it's cool that it's tileable. That's pretty cool.
Yeah,
Or at least like, 2 by 2
Yeah,
tileable.
I mean that's just how thick the chests are. I probably could.
Yeah.
Well, you can't
Yeah.
really get it tileable because the
'Cause you
thing
gotta
about bone
get
mealing
them-
stuff is it goes random directions, so it could end up in another hopper. So you do need the like 1 block of separation just because of random. I wish random dropping wasn't a thing. It's not great.
Well, it doesn't all just funnel to me. I have to. Oh man, I have to run back and forth to optimize.
Sometimes I just stand there.
I think I'll just stand
Oh,
here.
welcome to the Moss Podcast.
Welcome to the Moss Podcast. Do you
And
guys want to
this-
look at the map real quick?
Yeah, let's look at the drawings. I'm gonna
So,
turn my
I was trying to-
sounds off, though. But yeah,
I was trying to make a grayscale gradient from of like what have you ever seen the gradient lines of like a mountain, Colby?
Mm-hmm.
A topographical map.
The topographical map. You know what topographical maps are?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So I was trying to essentially make one of those for the mountain. So it goes from white, which is the tippy top of the mountain, to black, which is sea level. Or at least like close to sea level. So like similar colored lines are all at the same elevation.
Yeah.
So what I was saying is that can you guys see my mouse? Can I see your guys' mouses?
Yeah.
Should
when
be
you guys
able
are
to,
on the
yeah.
whiteboard? Okay. So when you're like over here in like the gray area that you guys have on the map, I was
Hold on,
thinking
for
that
me, I
like,
can't see.
oh,
Yeah, yours isn't moving right now for some reason.
interesting.
Now
What
I
about
can
now?
see. Yeah, I
Okay.
left and rejoined.
Oh, I might have
Sweet.
to do that. Okay.
So I was saying like over in the gray area of the map that you guys had, that you said was basically just going to be like at Mushroom Island level. I was saying like the mountain pretty curvily here. Right? So you have this gradient line and then a pretty like steady slope in this gradient line and an even steeper slope in this gradient line, and then it gets steeper and steeper until the mountain. So like in the gray area, the mountain sort of curves out.
Mm-hmm.
Well, didn't we want this whole gray area to be flat-ish?
I didn't know if you guys wanted it to be flat-ish. I was thinking that if you guys wanted it to be flat, it might as well be like a nice gentle slope. Like a real gentle slope. That like turns into the mountain.
Yeah,
And it'd be like a little stony-ish. I don't know.
Mhm.
I say that's good, but we should. Whoop.
What's that? Oh, beach.
Little beach right there. Doesn't have to
Little
be
beach right there.
that could be like at sea level, but a little beach.
Yeah. Yeah. So black means sea level or close to sea level on this topology map. So like the base of the mountain where like sea level is. Would look sort of like that. And then oh yeah, that I need to grab this color. What is happening here? Oh, what the hell? Control Z. Okay.
I ask myself that every day.
What is happening here? Let me draw. The fuck? Okay, cool. So then okay. I guess that's a more complete topological map of the mountain. There it is. Nice. This mountain has some cool topology.
It is
Wow.
going to be pretty diverse.
Yeah.
Pretty
No,
litty.
but I think I did this just because it makes more sense in my head now of like where things meet the mountain, where things are cliffs and where things are not cliffs, where things slope, where things don't slope.
Mm-hmm.
What should we talk about in the Moss cast?
Hello, welcome back to the Moss.
We should talk about how we hate lawns because really lawns are it's so antithetical to nature, right? Like every white suburban household in Texas or something has like this great green lawn,
Did you
great big
guys?
green lawn, and it's so like lawns are essentially like they're the Twinkie of the grass world, right? They look pretty, they taste good, but there's absolutely no substance to them. What you need is a moss yard,
I feel
a
like
yard that's just rocky and mossy.
I feel like have you ever seen lawn content creators that
I have.
put sand in their grass and apparently that's better?
Yeah,
I don't understand that.
I don't
'cause
fuck with it. I think everyone should just have a vegetable
They
garden.
must have the connected textures resource pack or something because it just doesn't make sense to me.
I'm sorry, I don't watch lawn YouTubers. That's
I went
Dude,
down.
you're
I'd
not
rather
on,
pull my eyes
dude,
out.
you're not on lawn talk.
No, but
Are you even on moss talk, man? Are you a real mosser?
the thing about like watching something is you could get it for like a single day, and I feel like I understand it now. like I watched lawn content for a single day and I'm like, okay, I get the gist of what this is. And then I click don't recommend channel because I'm like, I don't want to see this guy's entire discography from the past like 5 years he's been doing content just because I watched one video and liked it. And then
The
watched
past
all the
5
rest of
years
his videos.
of lawn content.
See,
You think
the
it's
problem with
just
having a
on-
vegetable. Oh, what are you gonna say?
No, nothing. The problem with just having a vegetable garden.
The problem with just having a vegetable garden in your front yard, at least, is the dogs are gonna shit on it. You know, all the people walking by. And you're just
That's
gonna have
fair.
dog shit on all your veggies.
Well, what
and-
if you just had like your front yard? Like that's why you fence off your front yard as well. And you have like a little gate.
All right, I'm full on moss, y'all.
How many shulker boxes you got?
Oh, I
Okay,
just got
what
my
about everyone
full
needs a
inventory.
vegetable garden in their backyard instead of a lawn? Like people who have a lawn in their backyard too, essentially.
Well, here's the thing: lawns are bad because they use a shit ton of water for no reason, right?
That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
But if you have a veggie garden, you're still using like a shit ton of water.
But
And it
now
might
it's
not
for
be
a
very
reason.
efficient. I mean, it's for
But-
a reason, but it's also not very efficient. You know, it's still environmentally wasteful, in my opinion.
How much do you know about gardening, Tanner?
Absolutely zero. All I
It's
know
not
is that
water
California
wasteful.
is a desert. Like, you can definitely garden in a place like, you know, like the Midwest where you're meant to like grow shit. But like
Yeah, true.
California is not meant to grow shit. You're always gonna have
What
to
do
throw
you
more
mean?
water.
Sacramento is surrounded by farms. You just gotta
Yeah,
know
but
what to
those farms
grow.
are very environmentally damaging. Like the almond shit, like that's bad.
Oh yeah,
The
almonds.
almonds
Well,
are
almonds are
bad.
one thing. Almonds are one thing. You can grow plants and veggies that are not as water dependent. Like
Yeah, you definitely can, but the
like
thing is,
tomatoes, dude. Yeah, you put tomatoes in the ground, you water them a little bit every day. Like you don't need to flood the area with water. You just need to get the dirt damp at least once a day. So like you can which is not like a lawn. Like do you see how long like lawn sprinklers go on for? Also, it depends on when you water it. You don't water it during the middle of the day. You water it towards the evening time. So that it's actually getting cooler and the water stays there for longer. But if
It
you grow
is
a plant
actually
like tomatoes
best to water it at night.
at night, yeah, exactly. During like the coolest parts. So you want like a nice 6-hour window, 6 to 8 hours for plants to absorb all the water that they need.
okay, tomatoes can stay.
Tomatoes can stay. Tomatoes don't actually need that much water, man. Also, if you throw like cucumbers, dude, we've thrown down cucumbers in our vegetable garden, and those fuckers just grow. Sometimes you forget to water them; they'll just grow.
Let me see.
You should still water them at least once every 3 days, but
Mhm.
it's not like you're watering them every day. It's not like you have an automated sprinkler system just wasting water on a lawn. And like, think about the square footage here, right? If you have cucumbers, like cucumbers grow on a vine, right? if you just had cucumbers along like your fence, or like along a fence, or along just like a post that you put in your backyard, think about the square footage of that, of like just this little cucumber plant that you gotta water versus the entire square footage of your lawn, right? Like it wastes so much less water to have a vegetable garden.
I
Yeah,
mean,
and all
if
the
we're
stuff that
talking
like
about
it naturally rains.
if we're talking
Yeah.
about water conservation, y'all got nothing on me. I stopped flushing.
I mean, true. I think
I go in the tub.
Oh
I think
god.
a lot of people who are a lot of people, I think, are their hearts are in the right place where they're like, oh, I want to be a conservationist and like we're doing all this fucked up shit to the planet, but not enough people educate themselves on it. I guess on like what's sustainable, what's not, right?
Well, it's like
what's worthy to complain about and what's not.
yeah, I think that's a big one. What's worthy to complain about? Like my parents are of that generation where they're like, if everyone just does a little bit for the planet, then we can save the world. And I'm like,
That's not the
okay,
point.
man, but
Yeah.
Coca-Cola does more in a second than I will do in my lifetime. So,
Exactly.
you know,
Facts.
Yeah.
Har.
I gotta go grab the beacon real quick. Give me beacon or give me death.
Oh yeah,
Please.
it is
There we
tough.
go.
You only get beacon in like the first chamber. Okay, I'm almost up to my second inventory full.
I ran out of shulker boxes. Because I only had 2 in my inventory.
I'm just bringing my inventory in one shulker box. We don't need that much more. I guess we do.
We do need a reasonable amount more.
Let me clear out some shulker boxes then. I definitely have some down here that are.
Okay, I can just fly over then and.
Hey Colby, I accidentally threw some rotten flesh in a hopper over here. You're gonna have some problems in a moment.
No, it should be good.
Do you have an overflow system?
It goes into a barrel that then also gets hoppered out, so as long as it's not too many items, it should be fine.
Okay.
Like, I would say as long as it's less than 5 unique items, it should be fine.
Okay. So now I know how to jam the system.
Mm-hmm. You know how to commit domestic terrorism on Colby's.
If you want to do that,
and
if you want to do that, I guarantee I could do something way worse. I have more TNT than you have moss collected.
I feel like I'm in a slave camp right now, or like a work camp, because I just can't get out, dude. I just can't.
I'm so sick of this job. I love that people been saying, have you been seeing the job memes where people are like, I'm so sick of this job. I've been building seeds day after day. And then they're like building from bedrock, then deep slate, then the stone.
Yeah, I have
That's
seen
really funny, actually.
The Mojang employee having to rebuild 13 trillion seeds by hand every time their Mojang comes out with a new update.
It's crazy. For real. It's crazy that... Okay, I'm full. It's crazy that some people actually think that like Dream revitalized Minecraft. I don't think so.
PewDiePie revitalized Minecraft.
Yeah, I would say that's way closer. I also...
His shit definitely was really popular, though.
Dream? Yeah, Dream definitely.
Like, I think you got a whole generation of people in. I don't know if they're still in, but he definitely got a whole generation. Can I have more shulker boxes?
Yeah, I'll have to fly up. I just filled up this one. I'll be right back, dear. Whee!
I just wonder if all those Dream SMP people, like, what do they do now? Do they like? Are they
I
still
think they
cringe,
still
or are they
play
old
Minecraft.
enough?
I think they're
I don't think they do.
Well, I mean, I actually do like. Tommy Innit has a good podcast called "Shut Up, I'm Talking" with Jack Manifold, another person on it. That one's pretty funny from what I've seen. I think Tommy's doing stand up, and then I think all of the younger people didn't get in controversies, and all of the older people did. Like,
What's interesting is that if you look back at
and
those
Dream.
Dream series, Dream is not the funny one, dude.
Well, yeah, he
He
was
is not.
never the
None of them
funny.
are funny.
He
Silent
literally
and
was just
tryharding.
he was the sweat factory. He would just
Yeah,
like
he was the
play
sweat
really
factory.
well, and that was the only thing he did.
Yeah.
I am
And
straight out of shulker boxes.
Dream's videos were popular, I believe, not because of Dream.
Yeah,
I
I mean it
believe
was because of the skill for sure, because he was showing
Yeah.
off new tech that wasn't really seen before.
Yeah.
I think it was new tech to people who were like not Minecraft tryhards.
I mean the boat thing
Mhm.
though, he kind of like popularized that.
I know.
The boat
I think
thing?
people
The
do the
boats
boat
on
thing
lava.
meta now. Yeah.
I don't think you're ever actually using that unless you're speedrunning like.
Mm-hmm. But I don't think he was like, speedrunners probably knew that for years, and they were like, "Oh, this is a niche thing." He probably just popularized it, in my opinion. Also, I think he has some really good production quality. Like the way, like they're pretty believable.
Yeah, true.
Like I don't know. I'd watched like other ones at some point in time, and they were nowhere near as believable as his.
Yeah.
I feel like me and you made the best Minecraft manhunt though, Tanner.
See,
I
that
think it's
one
the
was
most
real
realistic.
That
It's
one
the
was
most
real.
realistic. It's just idiots running after each other for like an hour because everyone runs the same speed.
though. Yeah, and every time they kill him, they can just like reset and put everyone back in the
There
same place.
was-
They must have had some way
There
of
was
like
one
resetting.
There was one he dropped as a VOD. So that one was pretty real. Okay, I'm coming back with the 3 shulker boxes that we had full of moss earlier.
I guess.
And then I dropped off 2 at the island already. I feel like 5 plus whatever Suk has already is pretty solid.
I will be bringing 3 plus an inventory.
Dope. Okay, I'll put them right down here next to the barrel, Tanner.
But just because he released a VOD doesn't mean that
They
it
can
was
script the bot. Yeah.
It wasn't.
yeah, or
Very
like his friends are probably told like, hey, if we get more than 10 minutes into the video, just like start playing like Team Rocket.
I feel
Yeah.
like also at a certain point, the beginning was so unrealistic because it's like, if they're trying to kill him the whole time, like they always leave him alone for a certain period of time when you really could just continuously put pressure on.
Mhm.
You could always have one dude putting pressure, but then that's where the skill factor came in. None of them could win a 1v1 with Dream, right?
Oh, that is true.
Did any of you guys ever watch Minecraft Championship?
Only when Technoblade was in it.
Yeah, basically all of Dream's friends were in it, and they were like basically as good as him in it.
Yeah.
Although he was the best at the parkour, I think.
True. I guess what made Dream's videos really good wasn't the combat. It was like the escapes, right?
Yeah.
Like,
It was just the production quality. Like
the
they
good
made it.
production quality. Yeah.
They were
And
good.
the
Yeah.
music.
But
with
also
the
like
timing.
watching Dream like run along the side of a mountain over lava by placing blocks underneath them and jumping between everything.
Okay, riding
Like,
on the
that's the
ghast.
stuff that was really
Riding on the ghast was actually one of the sickest moments with the boat, because boats don't collide, or they collide with entities and can ride on shit. That was pretty sick.
I think anytime he like has items in his inventory and like catches a crafting table on the way down a fall and like makes something.
I think that only
That
happened
was-
once, because it was
Yeah.
also deemed to be impossible unless you were on a server with lag.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that it was the server lag. I think he even did an analysis and he's like, yeah, it was the server lag.
He also did an analysis and said, "Yeah, it was actually just luck, guys."
Okay,
Guys,
that
I'm just so
dude,
lucky.
he
Like,
fell
like,
off
like,
so hard with. He can't stop
he
lying.
could have just said the truth and he would have been fine.
I
He would have
think.
been great.
I
He would have
think
been like, yeah,
that
guys,
he
I faked it.
did.
Sorry.
I think he did think that he didn't cheat. Then he found out he did, and he couldn't just back down.
There's no way he thought he did. Like, come on now.
There's
His
no
whole
way, "Oh,
personality
guys,
is based on I'm the best, I'm better than you, and if he gets called out for not actually being the best,
Exactly.
And don't.
Yeah.
There's no way the whole guys, it was a mod that I turned on and I forgot to turn it off. There's no way it was that.
Don't
Like that was the
forget.
excuse.
Don't forget he got in a fight with Gumball Watterson.
That is true.
dude
That
is just a
was-
textbook narcissist who got way too popular.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Especially like there was a recent one like towards the end of last year and maybe the beginning of this year between Dream and Tommy in it, and Dream was just like, I made you, Tommy. That was like the essentials.
I made you, Tommy.
And-
Yeah, like what the fuck?
It's like he's
Bro,
like,
you're not him.
and it was it
You're
was
not him.
definitely
Like, dude,
It's
it's
a
also
pretty
like you
crazy
can't get that.
moment.
You can't get over that. That's so head ass about yourself
also
when you're a niche Minecraft YouTuber.
one of the
Like,
things
I'm sorry, the everyday person does not know who you are. You're not that famous.
one of the things about the drama recently was that in
Yeah.
Tommy's video he's like, I was as old as you are now, or as you were during the Dream SMP as you were, and I could not imagine doing that to someone my like who was 16, and I'm like, damn, that one does hit hard.
That does hit, yeah. Oh yeah, that was Tommy in it was a minor, huh? I that's interesting to think about, especially because Dream doesn't have it. Does Dream have allegations?
He did, but he made a video that debunked them, and he didn't lie about it.
Yeah,
That we know about.
that we know about.
Well, I think it
feel
was
like-
pretty. It was pretty confirmed that they were false. But then, the thing about allegations is like, if they're believable, there's a reason they're believable because you're probably
Yeah, here's
not
the
that
thing,
great
once-
of a person.
Yeah.
Here's the thing. It's one of those things that once you're accused of once, even if it was fake, even if it was like not true, once you're accused of it, right? And people believe it,
Like, because they might not see
right?
the
Like if
video
you're the
that
type of person
proves
where
you
it is
innocent.
believable that you would,
Yeah.
it's already a lost cause.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Like Minecraft YouTuber and allegations. Like I don't care if the allegations were fake. Like you're done for.
That, like, I would say, I think the Wilbur Soot ones definitely were the worst. Those ones were pretty rough. And he was probably one of the funnier people on the server too.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know anything about. Like, I think I heard at some point
He
from
made
you that
the-
he got
he made, like,
alligated. But
He made the songs. He was the song guy.
I remember the songs, and I don't know. He was one of Techno's friends. So that's a little sad, but
Yeah.
I don't know anything about the drama because it must have happened after the whole.
Yeah, it happened. I'd say that one's like a year or two old at this point.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But I think he's pretty hard canceled. Because it was like
Okay.
one of those domestic abuse things, not like the minor shit.
That's crazy. I don't know. It's just there's a lot of people who like get famous and then just like it just goes to their head.
Mhm.
Yeah, but I don't know how going to your head starts turning into touching kids. Like that's the line that I don't understand.
It's more like I can do no harm. Like
I
I
think-
like I'm the exception. You know.
I think what
Uh.
happens is that the only people that care about them is their fans, and their fans are kids. And I think that's where the line like happens.
Yeah, I think that's reasonably accurate.
Okay, I dropped off 3 more shulker boxes of moss.
Yo, I'm not gonna lie, dog. There's been an annoying chatter that's been hopping into my streams. I don't like it.
An annoying
hopping into your
matter. Oh
streams.
no.
Who's the annoying chatter?
It's definitely a kid because he keeps talking about how when his mom gets home he's gonna have to go to bed. So it's like a young
Oh.
kid. So I'm like,
That's adorable. What the fuck?
but
But how? Like, what is he saying? Like, how is he annoying?
It's because it feels like he comes in with these expectations of what I'm going to do, and I'm like, dude, I'm doing exactly what I'm planning. I don't say it this during like when he's in, but it's like I'm doing exactly what I planned on doing today. I am playing 7 Days to Die, and he's like, why no cam? And it's like, dude, just because I had a cam last time doesn't mean I have a cam this time. Like, he asked so many questions, and I'm like, dude.
I think he's just
okay,
fucking 7, dude. Like,
no, but there's other things. There's other things. But
Colby's got beef with a 13-year-old.
I do not have beef with him. I just do not particularly like him.
Is this another potato text?
Streaming right now, by the way?
Potato. I am, but unlisted. But
okay.
Mm-hmm.
No, but
just don't post the whole VOD. Huh?
I am gonna post the whole VOD.
Oh damn.
He's not gonna watch all the way through the VOD.
Sorry, kiddo.
Okay, no, but let me get to the funny part. So on the first stream I was playing 7 Days to Die, and he's like, "Oh, this is really cool. I like it." And this is why I don't feel bad now, because he was like, "I like it." Then I like wasn't looking at chat because I was fighting for my life in 7 Days to Die. He subbed with like 3 accounts because he's like, I sub with this account, I sub with this account, I sub with this account, and then oh fuck, I lost the jump boost. How do I get back?
You got to jump on a tree. Oh, that was pretty slick actually.
But so he subbed with 3 accounts, and then I ignored one of his chats because I was like fighting for my life. Then he just said, "Okay, bye," and I lost 3 subs, and I'm like, okay.
Alright.
I didn't.
Well, that solved the problem.
It did,
didn't it?
It did definitely solve the problem. I was just wrapping up the story.
See, it took care of itself.
But definitely, I'd like to try to cultivate a more technical, mature audience instead of a child-based one.
YouTube streaming and you do Minecraft, man. It ain't gonna happen.
I know.
I feel like there's a small niche. I mean, like I don't know any children who are watching
I would
like Il
definitely-
Mango.
Because, like, I would say I'm
That
pretty
is
sure
true.
Potato Tech is more our age. And then he's chill.
You'd hopefully now.
What's that?
Hopefully now, yeah, or at least
I mean,
because you were streaming like years and years ago. And he's probably like young, you know.
maybe, I don't know.
Like, you know,
Luckily,
if he
my
was
viewers-
13 when you were streaming originally, he's probably like 20 now.
True. I mean, I did hit 5 years in November last year. So yeah, pretty crazy. And in 2024 and 2025 have like been 50% of my discography in terms of like views and watch hours.
Nice. Have you ever considered streaming on Twitch?
Yeah, I could actually make money there because I did get affiliated on there.
I feel like also you might run into like more sane chatters there.
Yeah, YouTube is like a lawless zone in chatting. I'd rather just dual stream and keep it on YouTube as well, but then also stream on Twitch.
I think that
Only
makes more
respond to chat on
sense.
Twitch.
Yeah.
But also Twitch is interesting. Their policy changes just kind of, I don't know, they go through some whack changes sometimes.
That makes sense. I just feel like there's a more built up culture there of chatting than there is on YouTube. I think YouTube is just the Wild West.
Mm-hmm. That's fair. Do we want to bring the moss back? I think we're good.
Let me fill up my inventory once more and I can.
Because these shulker boxes are, I think all the shulker boxes we own are full.
Okay. Take them back.
Sounds good. We should have a decent amount now. It is crazy with like render distance mods to be able to see the Statue of Liberty and spawn at the same time as being on the edge of the Mushroom Island. That is just
That is very cool.
That is bizarre. Like it's only like 150 blocks maybe.
It's like, man, like I want that render distance, you know?
Mm-hmm. You should definitely get the Bobby mod. The Bobby mod's pretty nice.
Yeah, I think when we like finish the mountain, I might.
Yeah, an unfortunate thing is that they just did 1.21.5 pre-release ones, so you're gonna get mods and instantly get them revoked.
Yeah, no, I'm not getting them. I know they're doing that shit, you know?
Yeah. I don't understand. Like, I feel like for the most part, mods shouldn't be too affected by update changes, but I guess they are. It just seems like coding-wise, really nothing changes, right? Like for most mods.
No, there's some weird shit behind the scenes that happens, basically, that makes it difficult for that to occur.
One more hour, guys.
I know.
Oh my god, 1 more hour.
It's 1 hour 20 minutes. 1 hour 10. Fuck. I'm not ready.
We're not worthy.
We're not worthy.
I
People
bet...
are making jokes that this fight is where all the budget went.
I think it'll be roughly true. I think this will be the first thing to like kind of keep pace with the Omni-Man fight.
Yeah, like honestly, going back and rewatching season 1, there is absolutely no fight that has gone harder than Mark versus Nolan.
I think that the Angstrom second fight was way better than the Angstrom first fight too.
Oh yeah. I think the poses in that fight were really dynamic. Like watching Angstrom fall through the sky and he hits like a lot of these poses, like hitting portals and stuff. It felt like a comic panel, you know. And it was pretty dynamic. They had speed lines, like it was pretty cool.
I liked it.
Yeah, the Angstrom fight was really good. The final one. I wish they spent more time on the Mark v Marks though. I feel like we did not get to see much Mark v Mark action.
Yeah, they kind of took Mark out pretty quickly.
Yeah.
Also, I was really confused by this bit where like he was fighting one of the Marks, and then he like, well, what do you do? And some other heroes show up and start beating the shit out of like the real Mark.
Yeah, Mohawk Mark, and then he clapped his eardrums.
Yeah.
And then somehow that's just resolved in the next scene where like they didn't even show.
They probably resolved it pretty quickly when the Marks started fighting each other and they realized, oh shit, this one's ours.
No, they already took Mohawk Mark out. This is after he fought Mohawk Mark and he clapped his eardrums. And then he was like discombobulated. And then...
So the order of events was Mohawk Mark and Mark start fighting.
Mark claps his ears.
Claps his eardrums. Mohawk Mark passes out.
And then
the other heroes arrive.
Him.
They start beating on main Mark.
Then
Mohawk Mark wakes up.
No.
Powerplex is there.
No.
Yeah.
I don't think so.
That's correct.
I don't think that's the order. I think it just goes straight to him still being... No. Here's what actually happens. Mohawk Mark Mohawk Mark is always knocked out. And after he's knocked out, then normal Mark gets beat up. Next scene, it's resolved. And then Mohawk Mark, they're like, okay, let's get this guy restrained. And then they pick him up and he wakes up. Because I remember he wakes up after that.
Okay. No, you're completely forgetting that Powerplex.
There is a part where Powerplex bodies the Mohawk Mark, yeah.
I think that's before Mark takes him out, though.
Nope.
Because Powerplex sees Mark getting his ass kicked. He's like, haha, finally.
No, but Powerplex never sees the actual Invincible.
I'm sorry.
Yes, he
Cody, but
does.
I
Yes, he
don't
literally
think
had a
so.
whole scene with that.
I don't think so.
I'm absolutely certain you're 100% dead.
You're
of the order
definitely
of operations.
Colby.
I knew
Stop, there's two
I
of
knew
us.
I was wrong 20 statements ago. And look at the power I had over you two,
But-
crawling to
but
prove
Mark-
yourself to me.
Mark claps Mohawk Mark's eardrums. Mohawk Mark passes out. Other heroes arrive. They start beating on Mark. Powerplex breaks out. He sees Mark being beaten up, and he's like, haha, he finally gets what he deserves. But Mohawk Mark wakes up and then claps Powerplex. And then he gets back to fighting the main Mark.
Yeah,
And
that
then
is
it
what
cuts
happened.
away. And then it cuts away. And then when we're back, Mark and the other heroes have resolved their issues. And it's probably because they saw Mohawk Mark beating up on Mark and
I
then
wish-
fighting. And then they were probably like, oh shit, this is our Mark.
But I wish,
That's probably
basically what I'm saying is I wish they showed us that. Like, they just kind of cut to them being okay. And I'm like, oh, I
That
guess this
is
plot point.
true.
I just want to see them do things, you know?
So can I be honest with you? This is no longer a comic spoiler because this already happened.
Sure.
The Invincible War in the comics was also really cutaway. It was kind of scrambled together. They actually padded out the Invincible War in the show.
I wish they did it more.
Yeah, I wish they did it more too. But in the comics, it's worse, for sure. And also in the comics, the Invincible War happens, and then literally at the end of the Invincible War was one issue of the comics. And they padded it out. Put it in perspective, the entire conquest fight is 2 issues.
That's crazy.
And the pace of the shows during the seasons so far has been about 2 to 3 issues per episode. Yeah, so they spent 1 episode on 1 issue of the comics. And that was the Invincible War.
Man, they like, I don't understand that. Like, that's such an intriguing plot point with so much ramifications.
And they
Do
have
we
1
really
issue
need-
about it? Yeah.
Do we really need that given the same amount of time as Mr. Magma Boy?
That is so facts.
That is so facts. Yeah.
Although I do think it
Or-
was a super setup for like
Mr. Or
Cecil-
honestly,
Cecil fight, the Cecil War.
what was better, Mr. Magma Boy or Mr. Liu?
Oh, I
Mr.
totally
Magma
forgot about
Boy.
Mr. Liu.
Yeah, I hate.
Okay,
I
so
hate
Mr.
the
Magma
dragon.
Boy was better.
I hate the dragon guy. I'm not gonna lie. It felt like that whole episode actually was digression in terms of the plot. Like, Mark and Eve went back on a major decision that they didn't. They decided to make at the end of the last episode, and then by the end of this episode, they're like, "No, we're not ready. We're not gonna do that." And then also, something else like regressed. I guess, yeah, just nothing happened. It felt like it all just went backwards.
I agree. But like, Colby, did you turn back on the time lapse bit?
I did not.
I think all of us care a lot about the main story of Invincible because it is really intriguing, right? The main story being Nolan and Mark and Conquest now and all the Viltrumites and like, the fate of the Earth and all that. But I think what the show is attempting to do is an honest to God comic remake, right? And the comics, like the issues that were about the main storyline were pretty few and far between, like a lot of comics, right? A lot of comics are about the daily bads, right? Until the big issues come up.
Yeah, but I think
Right?
the big
Like-
issue should
like
have more
Batman's got a-
episodes.
That is true. That is true.
Like we should have like 3 episodes with daily bads and 2 episodes of main plot.
True.
Like condense
Okay,
the.
would you call the Cecil episode main plot or big bad?
Oh, that's absolutely
daily
main
bad?
plot. That's
Okay.
absolutely main plot.
But that also
Okay.
didn't need multiple episodes.
It didn't need multiple episodes.
No, the Sea Slap episode was great. I'm just like, I wish that some of the other episodes got concatenated.
I think Mr. Liu and Powerplex could have been one episode.
Yeah, exactly. Like that could have been
Yeah.
one episode, especially since Powerplex didn't ever do anything. Like they're clearly
Powerplex-
setting him up to be annoying later.
Powerplex definitely gets a lot of screen time, and like Mark doesn't get barely any. So I think if they just cut out him planning with his wife, and then just would have like combined that with the Mr. Liu, that would have been great.
Yeah. But then what would they spend all the time on? Because even in the comics, like they, in terms of, like the big fights, like the Viltrumite fights, or like, Nolan and Alan breaking out of prison, they cover the comics like panel by panel. Like you can like, go between the show and the comics and like point out a panel that was in the show.
I know, I've watched
Like-
YouTube shorts.
Yeah. Well, I'm saying that for the main story, they pretty much cover like all the panels of the comic for the main story episodes.
I don't think there necessarily should be more Alan. I just like that stuff. Like I just want more of the Invincible War, basically.
Yeah, I think
Yeah, no,
Invincible
I think
War could have been 2 episodes.
I think that's the main crux of the issue. The Invincible War was short, but the excuse is it was really short in the comics too.
Yeah, I'm like, okay, well, expand.
Yeah.
I did watch a video about the comics about season 1, and you know, the whole
It
season
is.
1 they did on the comics.
So I actually
Yeah.
have book 3, which is like it's a weird, uncanny mix of season 1 and 2 all at the same time, because in book 3, like Angstrom leaves, like the Omni-Man fight happens, but then there's also so many things that still haven't happened from season 1 in the show, and also things that already happened from season 2. So it's like they definitely skewed the timeline quite a bit, it seems.
Yeah, it did
Yeah.
great. Like they're good show writers. They know how to interact with the
Yeah, they're
material.
good storyboarders. It's just I don't think they. Yeah, I think you're right. I think they need to spend more time on like more intriguing, more action-packed stuff. But also, every season of Invincible has been like that. Like, if you go back and rewatch season 1, there was not that much action until episode 7 and 8.
I'd
Yeah, but
actually
all of it was
say-
really important development.
I'd say the second
True.
half is usually
True,
more
true.
action-packed, with episode 5 and 6 being less like consequential, but it's still like more dangerous, which I would say is kind of true for all the seasons.
True.
And then like 1 through 4 is definitely set up.
But they knew when to go hard.
They do know when
Yes.
to go hard.
I think that's what
When you're hard, you're hard.
I think that's what the storyboarders do really good at. Like the most hype parts of the comics are the most hype parts of the show, and they do them justice so far. Which is why this conquest fight needs to go hard, man. This needs to be like the best thing I've ever watched. Nice moss you got there, buddy.
Fuck off. It's mine. I need it.
I'm just looking at it. I'm just looking at the
I need it.
goods. What's
I'm
wrong with looking at the
joking.
goods?
I need
Looking
it.
looking at the good goods.
No, it's pretty good.
I'm getting burned out, guys. I'm sorry. I'm gonna go play Satisfactory.
Bro literally doesn't want to place in the final. I literally lined it up. He only had to press right click.
Fine. I'm back. I'm back.
He's back.
Is this what you wanted me to do? This?
Is
Yeah.
that what you wanted,
But
Zeus?
you can play Satisfactory if you want.
No, it's fine. Fine. I just needed to start pacing blocks. I actually want to do this now.
Man, we've like We've gone quite a bit of ways around the mountain today.
For real, for real.
Like we've done probably something like 70 degrees of the mountain.
I'll get a final map of it.
I don't know how much you guys did before I got here. But
Well, we can check. It's where the path is. Where that path
That's
was
true.
is exactly where it was.
Yeah, where I'm standing, over here, sick.
He's all the way over there.
oh well, I see him.
Yeah, so we literally like this. This is the.
Yeah, that's
Point.
70 degrees.
Mhm.
So we just gotta do this about 5 more times or 4 more times.
Plus the actual mountain, plus the terraforming, plus the you know,
Plus
feel-
the different biomes. Plus
I feel like we
Mhm.
do got a mountain sesh coming up, considering we just.
That was the
marked out
goal.
This part, yeah,
we just marked out this part.
we marked.
It's an invincible reference.
It was. I'm glad you caught it.
Nothing gets by me.
could we, once we reach a stopping point,
I'd say let's just fill this.
remap this and like post it to the whiteboard and see if the, because I do think having like good topology lines is going to be important for this to make the whole thing come together really nice.
I'm not gonna lie, Suk. We've been eyeballing this shit, and it's been going really
It
well.
do be going
I
well.
understand that. I understand.
I
that.
feel like the topology just makes.
But
the
you've been
map look
eyeballing
like-
one side of it, right? And this is going to be wrapped all the way around, and
I feel.
you never know how things meet up.
Like, if you want to do that, that's great. Let's see. I'll
Alright.
get.
We
back.
cannot promise to follow it.
I know you can't promise to follow it, but I'm saying that like once it's posted, I'll redraw the topology lines a bit, and it's better for me to understand where it's going. Y'all don't got to do shit. It's for me.
It's free real estate.
Okay, it's in the screenshots.
Oh, it's raining. Also,
Um,
Colby, can you check it and see if we did get the footage? Because I really do want to see that footage.
True. Let's actually see. That was tragic. If that actually crashed, I'm gonna be sad. Dude, it looks like it fucking crashed. Like, I don't know.
Oh.
That was a huge section. Let's see.
It was a huge section.
He-
Okay. Replay recordings. Raw. I mean, there's files on here. I don't know why. It was like a 2-hour file. Maybe it just takes that long now. Like usually it would say loading at the top right, but this time it did give me an error message as soon as I pressed disconnect, so I don't know.
Ooh.
Yeah, I feel like it got corrupted pretty hard.
That's really annoying. I feel like they should have a better feature for that.
I think it's because I don't think that's what happens every time if that would happen, but I think I just. Yeah, I think I fucked up.
But like, if your internet dies or something, like you just lose the whole recording. Like, come on.
I don't know.
Dude, look at how much we did.
Oh, how do I move this back a little?
Go back.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Whoa. Oh, this needs to be scaled a little differently. Needs to boop.
Well,
Just about. Gotta get the best fit here.
I mean, if you based it off the rivers, it needs to shrink quite a bit.
I'm basing it off the mountain, like the top face of the mountain.
This is a crazy project.
This one do go crazy. I'm excited. I like all the builds and shit. I feel like we got good curves here too. Got plenty of stuff to work with.
I've never had this much success eyeballing anything before.
Hey, can I just say, like, what we built today actually followed like the topology lines pretty well.
Well, we didn't draw
Yeah, of
those
course.
until after we were like finished, but yeah.
Yeah.
It followed my green lines.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying, and we completely eyeballed it.
Yeah.
It did go to the coast. It did. Like we said we were gonna build a coast. We said we were gonna build a coastal cliff side, and we did it. Like,
you're right. No, but the inside line lines up pretty well too. So you know,
yeah, absolutely.
I think it's.
yeah,
I think it's
if
okay.
we count that as well.
I'd count it.
Okay. I think this is the best fit I can get. I'm trying to get the river on the right to line up really well. And the mountain. Like that.
Man,
Yeah.
I've tried building mountains before. I feel like the curves are the hardest part. Oh no. I think we got it though. We've done good so far.
Yeah, I think we're doing great.
This path around the mountain is gonna go crazy.
For real, actually.
I really do think that we can make a path that goes all the way up the mountain. I want to, at least.
We could.
That's what the path that's going to the cave is doing.
Yeah, that is gonna happen.
Because there's no way to get the path like up the steepness of the mountain, but if we go into a cave and whirl around, we'll come out top.
Mm-hmm. So wait, is this the right color brown? Like that? Okay.
I feel like
Where's
at
the
some
cave?
point we do gotta work on the waterfall, because otherwise all of my thumbnails are gonna be ruined, guys.
Wait, where's the cave?
You can work on it at any point in time.
Fine.
The cave is where the path
Fine.
enters the mountain.
Oh, so we haven't.
No, we put
don't
an
know where it
entrance
is
there.
yet. Okay. Oh, are you talking about right here?
Sorry, for some reason your mouse doesn't look.
I mean, if
It's,
you just want to come to the path on the server, it's just at the it's right by the waterfall. It's like right next to it.
Yeah, it is
Oh,
right
I
next to
see.
the waterfall. It's actually covered up in the right-hand picture. But on the left, you can see it entering the mountain. So I want to see the actual map. There we go.
Oh, I see.
Wow.
Something tells me this cave needs to be bigger.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now it's infinitely big.
Well, yeah. I'm talking about the entrance. The entrance. Sorry.
We just put something there for now, just to mark where it's gonna go.
But I think
Mark.
it could be like more grand.
Oh,
Like when I'm flying towards the
Sorry.
mountain, I can see it.
he triggered. I'm
I
triggered.
got a little trigger. I looked at the time, realized it's 48 minutes away. I'm like, oh my god.
Oh
Mark.
my God. Mark. Stand ready for my arrival, worm.
Let's see. This did actually expand it an insane amount.
Mm-hmm.
Quite the project. Quite the project.
I'm glad
I think
did the solid deep slate lines. That looks so clean on this side now.
Mm-hmm. I think once we do the second pass on the coastal cliffs as well, they're gonna look so good, dude.
Yeah. We should actually have
'Cause once
something that's worth flying to the Mushroom Island for now.
This bridge would look crazy too. I don't know what
I think we're gonna
Maybe
have to
the
raise
bridge-
the bridge.
I was about to say, yeah. Which I don't mind doing.
I
Like,
think
I
yeah, I
that
mean we didn't
probably
build
a
any
good
of it
thing.
yet.
Yeah.
I was
Probably
also
a good thing we
thinking.
didn't build any of it.
I was thinking that Colby disagreed that we should make the bridge straight and not diagonal.
It'd be a lot easier to build for sure, but then where would it go if it was straight?
Straight through Colby's base at the
Yeah,
current moment in time.
It does.
No.
But we have a
wouldn't get
few
there.
different places that we can place the bridge
Unless-
since it's so big now.
There's okay. Actually, let me share screen real quick.
Yeah.
Straight to Colby's base could be cool, but there's already a bridge here.
I just think a diagonal bridge is always going to look weird,
Okay.
and that a straight bridge will look nicer.
Peep the screen real quick.
Yeah. See,
From right here, there is a perfectly straight thing to about the same height cliffside right here. So
Wait, let me. Sorry. I haven't peeped the screen yet. The watch stream.
alternatively, you could make a bridge at the very south near spawn.
Oh, I see.
yeah, but this right here is a straight bridge that doesn't intersect
That'd
with
be
my
a
base.
sick ass bridge.
And it would go past the Statue of Liberty. It would line up with this pretty much in height, I think, too. Because let me see real quick. We're at 83 for the better part. And then we're going to fly right by the Statue of Liberty.
Statue of Liberty. Lady Liberty should be on our right. Yep. Oh, and Lady Liberty would face the bridge.
And then,
It would go over your bridge
which is fine. I think that's sick.
and then line up. Oh, you're so right, dude.
And then this right here is like...
You're so right.
Oh, wait.
You're
We
so
were at
right.
83.
Yeah, it's
It
like
would be
right around
like-
here.
Yeah, right around here somewhere.
No, I'm down with this plan.
Colby, could you check the south? Like, because there's another place that'll be a shorter bridge that's near spawn.
You mean like...
So the very south of the mountain, as a straight. Can you open up the map? Well, once you're done flying.
But south is
Like you
this
see the
way.
flat part? No. It still goes like from the bottom
I
left
see what you're
corner of
saying.
the
The
mountain.
bridge would be like almost tangent to the Mushroom Island.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. And it would still go. It would basically go to spawn.
Are you saying there?
Oh,
or
Colby,
are you
just
saying
Colby.
No, it goes the
Oh,
same direction
from
as
here?
before.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
that.
But the height difference is kind of tough there.
No. But remember, that's where we had it basically at flat level, right? Because we're sloping down.
True. Very true. Very true. I think both these bridges are good options.
I
would
feel
rather
like
have a
going
bridge
right
spawn.
by the Statue of Liberty is really nice, though.
That would be really nice.
It'd be cool, but the other one connects to our train station, or our planned location for the train
Fuck.
station.
But I mean, we could plan the location for the train station anywhere else.
But this is
But we did
spawn.
flatten
It'd be
that
so
area.
cool to have a bridge that goes straight to the Mushroom Island from spawn.
True. True. Oh man. Oh man, this is a hard
So
decision.
you're saying from here?
Yeah, straight
Yeah.
there.
Yeah,
What's that height up here?
It would basically meet up to the
It's
exact
like
same
80
spot.
Yeah,
that
it's
our-
like 83.
It'd basically meet up to the exact same spot the current bridge is at almost. And then, but instead of going diagonally, it'd go straight.
I don't know. What are we feeling? The South Bridge or the...
I'm feeling the South Bridge. I think the South Bridge
I'm
is
torn.
so
Because I
good.
do like the idea of having a bridge go to spawn instead of some random location. Right? It makes more sense to bridge spawn. But
And also, if
that
you're
other
an
bridge-
engineer, you're not building that bridge over another bridge over the entire bay.
It's gonna
Not
look
You're
sick,
building
though.
from spawn to the.
That's true. It'd be a shorter bridge. It'd be an easier build. But also, the other bridge goes by the Statue of Liberty and Colby's base.
They both technically, yeah. See, They both go around the same place where the Statue of Liberty is.
You would not have this within render distance.
You would have
though.
not have nearly
No,
as good. a view.
stand at the beginning of your bridge.
Here.
No, your bridge that you guys built, the diagonal one, right there is where it might start, right?
Oh, I guess
You can
we
literally
do
see the
have a
Statue of Liberty
decent-
from
You're
here.
right. We do have a decent view of the
Okay,
statue.
but
That's
let me
the-
turn,
that is the
let me turn
closest
it. Let me
possible
turn
point.
it to your view.
All right.
What a damn shame. What a damn shame.
That's not my problem that fucking the server is terrible. And you
Yeah.
can't even see the Statue of Liberty from your original bridge that you built.
I can also just get the same mod as you, bro.
Yeah.
Only for like a week or two.
That's why we move it to a server.
It might be nice. Next payment, that's up.
Mm-hmm.
Nah, I'm a Southbridge.
Southbridge Sally.
Southbridge Sally, yeah.
I think I'm also more of a fan of the South Bridge, only because it goes to spawn.
I feel like we'd have to, but that doesn't even go to a very. Like it would
Neither
have
does
to
the other
start
bridge.
there if it wanted to. Like
I'm
I
fine
feel
with
like we'd
that.
have to alter the coastline a little bit here, which is fine.
We'd have to alter the coastline. Oh no. I'm just kidding.
No, I mean I'm just saying for reference. Like it would have to start
It does.
there roughly.
The thing is, like, the entrance to the bridge on the Mushroom Island side would be a bit awkward.
It's weird for sure. Well, I mean,
It's
if you
weird,
if
for
we
sure.
here, let me draw on the. I'm going back to the whiteboard real quick. Okay.
Yeah.
On the whiteboard.
The whiteboard.
So if we were going to make a coastline, I think it would have to be like that, and then you're projecting a bridge that starts like here.
Yep.
So it would
Yeah.
actually, so it doesn't have to start there. Now it can start here, and it still has some lead up. Which
Yeah.
I think is fine.
Yeah.
And then what we can do is if we want train tracks on it, the train tracks take the long way around the mountain and hook up to like the coast.
Or if it's train tracks, it just goes like boop, and it goes into the mountain.
What if it went
Maybe.
through the ravine?
It could also go through the ravine. I think though,
That's
just
gonna be
taking
it
it
too.
around the mountain on the flat part, and then it would go through the like quarry/gem area, which makes sense lore wise, because of course you'd want like trains to
The
have
train
cargo.
going through there. Yeah.
And then you could have a train stop on like the coast where you have the shopping district on one side and the beach on the other.
Mm-hmm.
And then you could even have another bridge that goes, to someone else's base from there.
Yeah, it checks out.
Checks out. I'm a Southbridge fan.
Yes,
I'm a Southbridge
Southbridge.
Sally. I'm a Southbridge.
Southbridge.
I'm down for it. We just do have to adjust the coast.
Which
Yeah.
shouldn't be too hard compared
Yeah,
to
Not
it
that
literally
big of a-
is like
yeah,
30
not that big of
blocks
a deal.
more. But
Yeah. Dude, this is such a cool project.
Southbridge Sally.
this is one of my. I would say everything on the Mushroom Island so far has been one of my favorite projects that we've ever done.
Mhm.
And then I guess actually this server just has a lot of my favorite projects. The
Just
green room and the
honestly, it's
storage
like-
area.
Zooming in on the map is so cool to look at.
We are keeping the server forever. I will not let you guys.
Forever
I'm down.
and
I will
ever
not let
and
you
ever.
guys switch to another server. I swear.
100
Very down.
years. 100 years we're so back server.
hmm
I feel like we
This
should
is so
try to
true, guys.
revitalize it and get some people back on then.
Yeah, and they'll be absolutely bewildered and overwhelmed by what we've done,
Yeah.
which is usually the problem. People get overwhelmed.
People
By
do get overwhelmed by
what
our
we do.
greatness.
I think it's mostly just people play 2 week Minecraft phases, and that's just what they do.
True.
True.
And we're just different.
Yeah, we just are Minecraft nerds.
Yeah. I mean, we get excited about train tracks and bridges.
Yeah,
Like,
I love it.
no, man. I love it. I love it. I love it. God, this whole thing when it's done, man. Oh my God.
It is gonna be insane.
When do you think is projected date for this being? I don't even want to think about that. Maybe
Projected
like end
date
of
for the
summer.
entire mountain.
Yeah.
I could see an end of summer for like the terraining alone, but that's if we
Yeah.
don't like start doing buildings either. Like if we start a
Mhm.
building project there, then it probably wouldn't get done nearly as
Yeah, it
fast.
really depends on how
Because
burnout we get.
I do
probably.
see a burnout happening eventually. Once we do all of the faces that we normally see.
Yeah.
I legitimately think we should do like we should set aside a day to like watch a TV show and like play Minecraft before we watch a TV show or something like that.
That would be
Yeah.
that would be down.
It's been great for Invincible.
Yeah, and I was telling Colby you guys should watch Andor because Andor season 2 is coming out.
Mm.
So if you guys watch Andor, you have like Andor Wednesdays or whatever. Then by the time the new season comes out, you guys will be all caught up.
Mm.
And
That
I'd
would
be down to
pretty cool.
rewatch it too. Although I guess I need Disney Plus or something of that variety.
Colby, when do you think the next season of The Boys is coming out, or do you think just fell off?
They've already pretty much said. I think The Boys is coming out 2026 for season 5 because
Jesus.
season of Gen V is coming out this year.
Ah.
So they're doing a season of Gen V, and then that should. I think that's going to do a lot of world building for what Homelander's presidency is going to look like.
Mhm.
And then, yeah.
I think they're just waiting to see where the Trump presidency goes, honestly.
I think that by the
'Cause
time
they do a lot of
they
parallels, right?
are working on The Boys season 5, I think there's going to be a lot of material for them to work off of.
There's already a lot of material.
There already is. Homelander's going to get the most done in the shortest amount of time. Man, I need a... feel like if I finish up the kelp, I'm gonna put in so I need to do the kelp farm so that I can do the cactus farm. But then after that, I
Mhm.
want all the excess bone meal, or so the rest of the bone meal after that is going to be turned into sea pickle farming, and then the rest of it's just getting turned into bone blocks infinitely.
Guys,
Awesome.
what are we calling this island? It needs a name.
Oh my god, didn't we say something like Mount Wednesday earlier?
Mount Wednesday was just because we work on it on Wednesdays a lot.
Well, I have a story actually from the CubeSat lab. A big meme, I guess, in the CubeSat lab was like, "It's Wednesday, my dudes." Like they 3D printed the frogs and shit, and just were really into it.
Mhm.
And there's an island off the coast of Morro Bay that's just kind of on Google Maps or whatever.
Mhm.
Didn't have a name, so someone made like a whole ass Wikipedia article
In your
about
lab?
this island. Yeah, someone in my lab made a whole ass Wikipedia article about this island and named it Wednesday Island.
Uh-huh.
And I think at some point they got Google Maps to change the name to Wednesday Island
That's
because there was a
so
whole
cool.
Wikipedia article about it. So I think
Wait,
like somewhere
this happened recently?
this happened like I think probably 2 or 3 years before I joined, so like
Okay.
7 years ago. I don't know if it still is Wednesday Island on Google. I think someone might have realized that that was a meme.
We should
But
call it Thursday Island.
no, I think that
We should name each of the islands after like each of the islands in the archipelago after a different day of the week, and we should call the biggest one with the mountain Wednesday Island.
I'm down to call it Wednesday Island. I think that's very funny.
I feel like we don't have enough character in this island yet, though,
Mhm.
to like
name it?
give it
No.
a name. Yeah, I feel like we're still chiseling.
I'm always gonna pull for Wednesday Island though.
For sure, for sure. Man, I need to work on the green room. This area is quickly transformed this week.
Remember those commercials where they'd be like hump day?
Oh God,
that?
yeah. It's like, what was that, Geico?
Yeah.
There was an era of Geico memes when they tried.
There was an era. People would repeat them at school. Hump day was a huge thing.
Yeah, that one was pretty
Right.
huge. The one where you block the shot was pretty huge, and he's like, no, 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 not today.
No. Not today. But that was also Matumbo. Like that's just
Mhm.
something an NBA player used to do. And hump day has always been a thing as well. Like hump
True.
day, Geico didn't come up with that. People have been calling Wednesday hump day for a while, but then they're the ones who started doing the hump day, that
Yeah.
whole thing.
There's a lot of Wednesday memes. Like 2 of them is a lot, isn't it?
It's because it's the middle of the week.
It's the middle of the week.
But like he could have been
I
like,
think
it's
there's a lot of
Thursday, my
memes about-
dudes, and it would have been Thursday.
Jimmy here is actually a funny content creator still. He's one of those people that actually I think he only got better after he blew up, cuz he does like weekly videos of try not to laughs that are like pretty decent cuz the community puts them together.
That's cool. I should check it out actually.
But yeah, those are fun ones. Those are fun ones. I used to watch those all the time, and then back in the dorms.
Back in the dorms.
Mm-hmm. I feel like at some point we do gotta focus our attention towards spawn.
I think we finished Wednesday Island first.
All of the terraining.
I just feel like we don't want to make 2 mega projects at the same time.
True.
Fair.
I think your method of having like some smaller project interspersed along with Wednesday Island is a good idea, but any sort of like mega project should wait.
Yeah. Spawn just is so sad and bleak, and it's kind of where my base is. But
We'll get there. We'll
I
get
know.
there.
We can
I
always
know.
start doing like smaller projects at Spawn. I know I've got a few.
Yeah, make you a little elven village.
Yeah.
I could do that. That would hype it up for sure. Oh my gosh, I'm very excited about my current base. This is
I am so excited by this information.
the
It feels
best.
like all the Minecraft skills have finally come together, and we're actually good
We're
at
actually
Minecraft
good at
now.
this game, dude.
Yeah,
For real. I feel like that's a very good way of putting it. You know, I'm gonna start breaking down our old bridge if we're not using this anymore.
ooh,
Because it's kind of an eyesore.
I have to decide between helping you or going and doing my dishes before Invincible.
I know, I do actually think I'm gonna hop off pretty soon here.
I got a shower.
You have to be at your freshest for this final episode.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, the coast is looking good from here already, and it's just a deep slate wall with moss on top.
Hey,
Okay,
once
let's
upon
go
a
from
time,
far
it's
away.
peak building.
Guys, very
Yeah. In
soon,
2012, this would have been insane.
very soon, this will all be a memory. Remember that.
Hey, man, don't be saying shit like that.
I is that a threat? Like I
I'm just saying, it's already what I just said was already a memory now.
I disconnected.
gone.
Shit, that's
It's-
a memory now. Fuck.
It's one moment moving on to another, never to be touched again by the timeline that is now And now
What are
is
You
now.
okay,
What are
man?
you talking about touching? You,
But
you want
30
me to touch
seconds
you?
ago is 30
Is that what you're
seconds
saying?
ago.
Are you saying you're touched? You saying
I-
you want me to touch you?
I'm saying time touched me, and I want you all to touch time back a little bit, and never forget what they did to us.
What the fuck? Never forgive.
I
never
did.
forget.
It's funny because I got the OBS up, and it's telling me that we just hit 4 hours and 3 minutes,
Nice.
which is actually wild for a Minecraft
Oh, yeah.
session.
This whiteboard's been huge though.
That is actually a super nice feature, even if it's like just an
To
okay.
communicate.
Yeah.
I've used this with my students.
Do
Oh, you're
put
going? Are you going to
pictures
the
on it?
competition Friday?
Yes, sir.
Oh yeah.
Loaded
With
is
some
Friday.
fun.
It's weird. It's a Saturday, Sunday, Monday comp.
Oh, that's
Ew,
actually
that's
disgusting.
gross. Is there
Yeah.
a holiday Monday, or are they just fucked?
I think they're just fucked.
Ugh.
I mean, it's pretty easy to get it off for school events.
No, it's like it happens at PG.
Oh,
On Monday,
oh, wait,
there's gonna be fucking students.
wait. I forgot about that part.
Yeah, what the hell? Who scheduled this?
I don't know. First robotics.
Although Friday would also have students, so I don't know.
Yeah, that's the thing. The previous one also happened at a high school, and it was a Friday, Saturday, Sunday comp, and there were students on campus. So you need like a wristband to get into the pits.
That's crazy. Did the previous one was also at PG, or is that a different high school?
Previous year was also at PG,
Wow, that's
so
crazy.
they had it figured out.
Do they have
had it
60
figured out.
teams, or are there just less teams now?
There's less teams, I believe. Let me go.
Because I
look at the
remember
rates.
Sacramento was one of the
regional.
most bloated regionals. It had like 60 something teams, and they never fit.
Yeah. Sacramento's less teams now. I mean, they split up California into a bunch of different events now. So there's an event every week in both NorCal and SoCal.
Did we even go to Davis in 2019 or 2018?
We went.
We didn't go in 2019 because we were trying to dodge
No,
citrus.
I do remember
Yeah.
that because I was like, I do not remember going in 2019 at all.
There's only 34 teams at Sacramento Regional.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
How the mighty have fallen.
I mean, every single regional in California is like that now. It's only 30 to 40 teams.
And somehow you still get 254, 1678, Madtown, and 973 all raid belt to ass.
Citrus and Poops are both coming to Sacramento Regional. So
Yeah, I wonder who's winning that one.
Yeah. And there's no one to stand up to them this time. Because last year there was Berkelium, there was 604, and Citrus actually lost the Sacramento Regional last year. They lost it to 254 and 604. Yeah. 604 did it on purpose too. They like burned the field. Or like they didn't burn it, but they just didn't choose Citrus. So
I mean, I'd
604
rather
was
choose
rank
254.
Yeah. 604 was rank 1, and it was either 604 and Citrus or 604 and Poops. And one of those two had to win the SAC regional. So and 604 has more beef with Citrus, I guess, because Citrus hasn't lost the Sacramento regional in how many years?
Well, I don't think it's beef. I think it's just like you pick 254. 254 is better.
Yeah. Last year for sure, 254.
But yeah, I mean, that's kind of funny.
And also, this is the Poof's first appearance this year, so we'll see what their robot looks like.
This feels like
Yep.
a year they do quite well in. It's an elevator year.
yeah.
I feel like they generally dominate elevator years.
They fuck up elevator years, dude. Like, they're crazy with elevators. Although, have you seen Citrus's robot this year? That thing moves. Holy hell, I've never seen an elevator move that fast.
I think I remember looking at their design and being like, yeah, that's what I would have done.
Yeah, that's what I would have done. That right there.
Except their elevator is a little awkward, like the way they pivot their like carriage as they're moving their elevator up. Like it doesn't
Yeah,
look.
but doesn't it look so fucking cool?
It looks cool, but it also looks like suboptimal. But besides that, the way they are picking up the shit off the ground, like I'm like, yeah, that's great. They did great.
You know, our robot is currently capable of doing ground coral intake.
I mean, capable and actually going to do it are two different things.
I think it's gonna do it at Zach. Like that's they got like a really good one, man. It's on the robot. They've been running cycles in the shop. I'm optimistic.